Hello, everyone. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 1st of May, 2025. Welcome to St. Jude Month. Hopefully you're doing well today. I know this is not our normal stream time. I had an appointment, which I was going to tell you guys about yesterday, but then I didn't stream yesterday because I was trying to get all of this set up. So, kind of fell through the cracks there, but it is still the 1st, and we are still streaming. And you can tell from the game that we're playing down below there, we're going to be starting our first ever. I've never played these before. People have asked for years. I've been streaming for 4 years. Probably finally time to go ahead and tear that that decaying band-aid off, and we're going to do our first ever Resident Evil series playthrough. So, and you might be like, wait, you've played so many horror games. You haven't played Resident Evil? No, I haven't. Zombies, not really my favorite form of horror or anything. So I never really gravitated towards this. I was very much still a Silent Hill person. I still am, but we haven't played the games yet, so let's give it a fair shake. We're going to be doing the OG Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3. Let me, I'm going to add an image here. So that we can talk about this in further detail about what's going on this month. This one should do. There we go. Alright. So I'm going to put this up here. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Okay. Okie dokie. So, wow, there's a lot of stuff going on screen. I'm going to go ahead and do this for now. So, what's going on this month is we are working with the Crypt community and St. Jude to raise money for St. Jude. I'm going to shrink myself here so you guys can better see what's going on. Where is camera? There it is. There we go. I'm going to move myself over here. That'll be fine for now. Cool. Okay, so all month long, we will be streaming the Resident Evil series. So you see them all there. I don't know if we'll get to all of them this month. If we don't, we'll continue on past St. Jude month. But I wanted to do something big for St. Jude month this year. I was a part of an initiative a couple years back. And the Crypt community, which is a great community I've joined, been a part of, I want to say a couple years now, maybe a bit longer. They're doing a big drive for St. Jude, which we are taking part in. And I wanted to make this special. So we're going to be working our way through. You can see them there, the OG 1, 2, and 3, and 4. There's not so far no remakes of 5 or 6. And then we'll be playing 7 and 8. I know basically 1 through 7, I know roughly what happens. 8, I have thankfully been able to dodge most of the spoilers of, so that is the only game that I'll be completely unknown to me, right? I don't know most of what goes on there, so that'll be a nice surprise there at the end. but we are playing the OG ones. We're playing them through GOG, GOG.com. We're not sponsored, obviously, but we're going to start with the OG series. However, we have incentives. When I mentioned we were doing this, I said every dollar matters, and I meant it. If you donate at least $1, I will put your name on a digital whiteboard. I might try to do something special with that whiteboard after St. Jude month is over. I haven't figured that out yet, but everybody that donates at least $1 will end up on a digital whiteboard. So it doesn't matter if you donate $100, it doesn't matter if you donate $1. All of those names will have the equivalent place in the whiteboard. I'll pull that up whenever we get that donation. We'll talk about that in just a second. And our incentives are pretty simple. You want me to play more Resident Evil? We hit these goals. So if we hit $100, we will be playing the remake of Resident Evil 2. If we hit $200, we'll be playing the remake of Resident Evil 3. And if we hit $300, we'll be playing the remake of Resident Evil 4. If we can somehow hit our main goal of... Sorry, I just realized there was some black spot right there. If we can hit our main goal of $400, this is the top threshold, I will find a physical copy of Code Veronica X, and we will play a physical copy of Code Veronica X. Now, I want to be clear, all of this money goes directly to the charity. I don't touch it at any point. It goes through Tiltify, and Tiltify sends it directly to St. Jude. So don't think that like, I'm walking with $400 and then buying a game with it. That's not how this works. All of your donations go directly to St. Jude. That if you don't know what St. Jude's about, it's got a plethora of stuff. I meant to set up a video for this. I'll try to get it set up tomorrow. They do have some videos kind of talking about what they're about. They do a lot of stuff. It's not just, only focused on cancer research in children. There's a lot of stuff that helps a lot of families. And that's why I said every dollar matters. So again, if you could donate, great. We appreciate that. If you can't, obviously don't go outside of your means. If we hit these goals, great. If we don't hit any of the goals, that's fine too. Because again, every dollar we raise matters. Every dollar. So that's kind of the point of it. There is a campaign link. You should see it linked at the top of your chat there on Twitch. Can I pin? Hold on. Let me see if I can pin. I'm going to try something. I wonder if I can pin something on YouTube. Yes, I can. Okay. Also pinned to the top of YouTube now. We do stream to Twitch and YouTube. But the link at the top of chat and pinned at the top of YouTube chat and all of that stuff is the campaign link. The reason why I'm linking the campaign link is you can check our milestones, but there's two main things that I want to show there. There is just a donate button at the top of the page. You'll see it basically, there's two buttons at the top. It'll say Mask of St. Jude. It says donate now and amplify this campaign. However, if you scroll down, you will see polls. There is a poll. If you see this lovely little character right here, the Crypt Community little mascot, this mascot needs a name. So we have connected our personal campaign to the larger campaign, and you guys will be able to use your money to vote on the name for this little guy. So you can put your money towards that. That still counts towards the donation, and all of that. And of course, I have a live way of checking, so making sure that everybody gets their shout outs and stuff for their donations. But yeah, so that's what's going on this month. We're going to be raising money all month long. We stream every day except Saturdays, so there's only going to be 4 days this month, potentially 4 days this month that we will not be streaming. Every other day, it's going to be Resident Evil. If people are wondering what we're going to be playing the next day, it's Resident Evil. Again, I don't know how many of these we can get through. in a month. I know the first few probably won't be super long, but we will see. I'm obviously not going to rush through these, but I think of the 8 games, I think we probably have enough to last a month. So we're gonna be starting with Resident Evil 1 and working our way through. All of these will be the PC versions. Again, 1, 2, and 3, the OG 1, 2, and 3 are coming to us through GOG. So I hope they I hope they work properly and everything like that. I do not have a physical copy of any Resident Evil game. I do have a copy of every Silent Hill game, but it's not any Resident Evil game. But again, we can change that with this final threshold. And as I marked down here, and as you can see at the top, again, this will all be a first playthrough. I have never played through a Resident Evil game. I have played maybe an hour of Resident Evil 4, and that's it. So this will be my first time actually getting my hands on these games. I will obviously be repeating myself about this stuff as we go on with the month. So if you don't like hearing things repeated, I do apologize. But as people come in, as people wonder what their money is going towards and all of that, we'll talk about that. Like I said, I will try to get this St. Jude video set up, because I believe they have a video package that tells you what they do and how the money is like spread throughout the industry itself, and not just like focused on like such a small part of the grander scale of stuff. But yeah, so depending on how much I like Resident Evil, if I don't like Resident Evil, these milestones will be punishments. If I like Resident Evil, then this will just be more fun. Either way, these are the thresholds. I wanted to keep it simple this year. I wanted, like I said, I wanted to make sure that this held importance right here. $1, that holds value, right? Like every dollar matters. Every dollar matters. And I don't want people to be like, well, I'm not as important as that $5 guy right there. No, everyone's important. All the names go on the whiteboard. I don't know if I put it here. No, okay. But I am only going to put people's name once, so if someone donates like $1, $1, as much as I would appreciate that, I'm not going to put your name 17 times on the whiteboard. But maybe we'll add like a thing after it that you donated 17 times, but like a times 17 or something. But as for now, it's just going to be a name on a whiteboard, a digital whiteboard. And like I said, I might turn that into something. I might fancify it up. Slap like a St. Jude thing on it with a year, and maybe I'll make a printable copy so people can print that out for their own, gratification and stuff. But yeah, so my hope is this will be a fun month for everybody. I know there's a lot of fans of Resident Evil, and I've been asked many times over the years, how do I play Resident Evil? Am I going to play Resident Evil? What's my favorite Resident Evil? All of those questions, and I've not been able to answer them up to this point. So I feel like this is kind of a very twofold kind of thing. It allows us to finally experience these games, while also allowing us to kind of communicate why we might like or not like, certain aspects. There is a raid train happening sometime this month. I'm waiting for them to nail down the exact times and stuff from the Crypt community. That will be the only day/days we will not be playing Resident Evil. We'll be playing a special game that fits in line with the Resident Evil gameplay, but it's not what you think. So that will be a fun. I'm going to keep that a secret until we figure out our raid train days. But let's just say it's going to be like the OG Resident Evils, but with a couple twists. So that should be a fun time. And again, this is running all month long. So if you don't get paid till the end of the month, and you still want to, by the time you get paid, you're like, hey, all I got's $1 left over to throw at it, that's fine. If you don't have anything, that's fine too. Just being here is just as important, because it allows more people to find us. It allows more people to be able to come in and donate and raise money for this cause. So I'm going to probably I'm going to do... Let me make a few adjustments here. I'm gonna do this. We don't need that there, that there, and I want to... Give me just a second. I'm just doing some adjustments to make this a little bit easier to read. There we go. Alright. Because I'll probably keep this screen like this so people know if anybody comes in and asks, this is what's going on. So, but again, I will get the try to get the St. Jude video set up for tomorrow, and then we'll start playing that so people know more of what that stuff is going towards. But yeah, we will go ahead and let's see. Sorry, just making sure everything is working properly. Yeah, okay, looks good. We're gonna go ahead and get started with some Resident Evil 1. And if you want to know the irony, I am going to be playing Resident Evil 1 with a Silent Hill 2 controller. So, hey, Kristen. Oh yeah, I forgot the emote thing. Okay, two things I'll have to set up. I'll have to get the emote, our little mascot emote, set up, but I also need to get the St. Jude video onto OBS. But welcome in, Kristen. Thank you again, Paul and Grace. I saw the first there. Thank you for being first. I don't really have anything for first, but I do appreciate it nonetheless. Welcome in, Kristen and Stray Root. Yeah, we just got done talking about our incentives and everything and what we're doing this month. I posted this on Twitter and everything so people can view it there. So yeah, so I've never played the Resident Evil series, which I know, blasphemy. I've been in the horror community all my life, never played Resident Evil. I know, we're fixing that now. So all month long, we're going to be raising money, obviously, for St. Jude. We're going to be playing the Resident Evil games. So starting with the OG 1, 2, 3, 4, you know, all of that. The little incentive is if someone donates at least $1, I have a digital whiteboard I'll put people's names on. I'll keep track of those names, and I might turn it into something printable later on. But the big incentives are this. So if we reach our bigger incentives, I will play RE2 Remake, RE3 Remake, RE4 Remake, and if we hit our big goal, I will find a physical copy of Code Veronica X, and we'll play that. But all of these, and all of these, obviously, all first playthroughs. I've never played any of this, so this will be my first time. So it should be interesting. Hopefully the community enjoys it. Hey, Stray Root, thank you for being here as well. But yeah, so that's kind of how I set up. Like I said, I did post this on Twitter and Blue Sky if people want to look on it there, and both in YouTube and on Twitch. The pinned comment takes you to the campaign where I did link our campaign with the Crypt Community's poll, so you can vote on our mascot for the Crypt Community. So we're all good to go there. But yeah, let's get into from Resident Evil 1. And again, this is going to be the OG. This is not the 2002 remake. This is the original the original Resident Evil through GOG. So it's going to be quite interesting. But yeah, and you can also see we do have a donate command if you want to type it out. It basically just spits out the same thing that's pinned at the top of chat, but it's up there so people can know. What the hell is that? What is that? Hold on. Sorry. There's something at the top left. It says anonymous. Why did I not get that? Hold on. Do. Someone donated $5. Ah, anonymous. It looks like they voted towards, I'm guessing, Bones? Why isn't this is showing up kind of weird? Hold on. I see it on my screen, but I didn't get any noise or anything. Voted Bones on the poll for our new... Okay, there we go. So Anonymous voted Bones. Thank you, Anonymous, for that. Sorry, that was... I'll have to find a better way to do that, because I didn't hear anything from that. Let me go ahead and turn off this music as well. But, again, thank you, Anonymous. I will put... I guess I could put Anonymous on our whiteboard. So let's go back here real quick. And we're going to do... Let's see, can we do... Did you set up the alert in the... Yeah, I did. You had to... Okay, you had to set a sound in a GIF? Okay, then I'll definitely need to do that. All right, let's see if we can do... Window capture... Hold on, we probably don't need to do that, actually. Where is... Sorry, there was a few things that I forgot to set up last night. I was gonna spend yesterday setting some stuff up, but man, I had some family stuff that's kind of shaking things up, so there we go. Alright, we're just gonna do this, do this, do this, move this over here. I always forget things. Yeah. Well, it's like you don't know what you forget until you need it, and then in which case... Alright, so our first donation is from... let's change our font here. Let's go with some scratchy-looking font. And we're going to change this to... how do you spell anonymous? There we go. A-O-N-Y-M-O-U-S. Anonymous. I'm just going to put ×1 here. So that way, if people donate anonymously, they still get recognized. So again, thank you, Anonymous, for the $5, and putting that towards our Bones initiative. I like Bones. There's actually a Sega Saturn game called Mr. Bones. You actually play as a skeleton. It's like a side-scrolling kind of hardcore platformer thing. If you've not seen it, it's very interesting. So, there we go. Can you guys see that, or is that just... Actually, let's change the color. Let's make this like a... Let's make this darker. Let's go with a dark blue. There we go. That's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. Yeah. Okie dokie. So there you go. That was a perfect example of what we'll be doing there. And we can easily just switch on back and get back into what we're doing. So... Now then, let's do that. Yeah, it's a good thing that I saw that. I'll have to set up... Okay. I need to make a list of stuff that I need to do. Pull my eardrums out, apparently. Here we go. Hold on. I know you guys can't see it. Resident Evil. Wonder if it'll play again. Okay. Thank you for the lurk, Stray. Oop. You guys see it? Perfect. Okay, now I gotta do one last thing. I gotta make sure that it's not blocked off by the top thing. Edit transform, no bounds. We do this. We do this. Put it a little underneath that, so that way nothing really gets blocked by the gameplay. Or the gameplay doesn't get blocked by much. There we go. Alright. Time to see if our Silent Hill 2 controller works for Resident Evil. I need to... Let me We'll let this roll while I write some notes. Audio. Tiltify. Alert. Sync. Food. Video. What's the other thing I needed to do? That's it. Okay. Alright. Alright, I pushed the A button, so that seemed to work. Yep.
Resident Evil.
Here we go. Okay, we've got Chris. We've got Jill. To be honest, I don't know the difference because I've never played a Resident Evil game. But I'm gonna go with Jill. We're gonna go with Jill. (1998) July. Raccoon Forest.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we're searching for the helicopter of our compatriots Bravo Team, who disappeared during the middle of our mission. No, I haven't found it yet. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. Bravo Team went to the hideout of the group and disappeared.
Is the video not showing?
Look, Chris!
The FMV wasn't showing. They've escaped into the mansion.
What is this?
Wow, what a mansion!
Huh, the video wasn't showing.
Captain Wesker, where's Chris?
Stop it! Don't open that door!
But Chris is...
What is it?
Maybe it's Chris. Now, Jill, can you go?
I'm going with you. Chris is our old partner, you know.
Okay, let me handle this. Stay alert!
Okay, off we go.
A dining room.
Okay. We do have tank controls. Okay, let's see. What's our run button? Okay. X seems to be the run button. Picture of a beautiful scenery. Gotta make sure we interact with all the things. There's nothing inside. It's dark outside and I can't see very far.
What? What is this?
What is it?
Blood. Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Hope this is not Chris's blood.
Okay. Looks like he's blocking this thing. What is this? Will you take emblem? Sure. Dinner utensils. Dusty looking grandfather block. Can we do anything with it? No. What's this? Picture of a woman. Yeah, you guys don't see the FMVs. That's weird. This is the famous one where there's a zombie eating a guy. And then, like, does the head turn. Huh. So how do I pull up my inventory? Combat knife. Equipped. Okay, I equipped that. How do I use it? Stay dead. It's Kenneth from Stars Bravo team. Now he's become a mere shadow of his former self. Well, that's a rude thing to say. Yes, I will take clip. Oh, dude, it was loaded. Anything else in there? Maybe something in your head? Nothing unusual. It's locked from the inside. Locked from the inside. Okay. Use the lockpick to open the door. Okay, well, we don't have the lockpick, so... Let's start with the gun. Chris can take more punishment. Oh, okay.
Barry?
What is it?
Watch out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of this.
Nice.
What is it?
Kenneth was killed too. Maybe by this creature. Anyway, let's report this to Wesker.
Okay. Now I got Barry with us.
Wesker! Help me look for him, Jill. And don't leave this hall for the time being.
Okay. There's a very low-res typewriter here. No time to check it. Okay. Gotta search this hall first. Okay, so we can't leave. We're supposed to just, like, look around, I guess. Ah.
Find anything, Jill?
Nothing. What is this all about? I can't figure it out at all.
Beats me, too.
Now it's Wesker's time to disappear. I don't know what's going on.
Well, it can't be helped. Let's search for him separately. I'll check the dining room again.
Okay, I'll try the door on the opposite side.
You know what's actually interesting?
This mansion is gigantic. We could get into trouble if we get lost. We
Other
should
than the
start
music
with the
being far
first
too
floor,
loud.
Okay?
I'm gonna have to turn down the music a little bit if I can.
Here's a lockpick.
Okay.
Might be handy if
We
you,
can pick a
the
door
master
back
of
that way.
unlocking, take it with you.
Okay. Got
Thanks.
lockpick.
Maybe I'll need it.
What's interesting is...
If something happens, let's meet up in this hall. This time I'll be there.
When they're doing the audio, like whenever the characters are yelling, there is actually like an echo to it, even though it's very 1990s voice acting, which we love 1990s voice acting. It's always the best. You could save your progress with this. Will you save your progress? Yes. Main hall. Okay. There was a door back there that we could lockpick, but I want to do some exploring. Do we have a map? Oh, we can actually change our... We could change our thing. Interesting. That's still the right... Okay, so B is inventory. File. I was trying to see if I could adjust the audio, but it doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's look around. The blue door. I get attacked immediately, right? This is a vampire under DFE. You're getting shot with lasers right now. which if you did not see Vampire Hunter, or Vampire Hunter D playthrough, we did that, for the last raid train we did with the Crypt community. Woman drawing water. That should be up on... Can I climb this? Can't. Can't climb this, it doesn't look like. Maybe I can climb it with a step ladder? Oh no, there's something in the pot. Okay, I see that. We did play all the way through that. We did most of it on the raid train, but there was a third stream where we did finish it up. Oh, but this needs to be rotated. Or maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't. Hold on. Go this way. This way. We could put it on the other side, maybe. Push it once more. Okay. So now if we push it this way. No, we can't push any further that way, I guess. We'll push it more this way. Okay. Okay, that's what I thought. So we could push it back next to the statue. And then push it backwards to get the scroll. Which probably is like a map or something in all honesty, but these old type of games, everything's useful, so. Must not be far enough. It's like... Yeah, okay, the stairs are too far forward. Okay. Let's look at it from this angle. That looks good. Map of the first floor. Yep. That's what I figured. Okay. So maybe we can push this out of the way. Okay. What's in here? Then I guess that guy's not dead. Okay, how do I break? Okay. I'm guessing he's dead now. Okay, we're still fine. Just had like a soccer ball. Do you have anything on him? He was trying to nibble our toesies over here. Okay, don't really see anything. Curb stomp. Nah, curb stomp is usually like a stomp down. That was more like a like football punt. Used lockpick. Okay. Creepy stuff. Okay, fair enough. Okay. I do not think I'm going to be able to fight a dog with a... Okay. So it seems like they do the little blood pool things that they do in Silent Hill. Jesus Christ. when they die. At least it looks like that. Okay. How are we doing? Keep hitting the wrong button. I switched at some point. Okay, we're still fine, but it looks like it's yellow now, so... This can be moved. Oh, clip. Nice. Okay, do we do... Combine... Yes, okay. We can do that. You're able to work these controls? I mean, you get used to it, right? So, like, when you push a direction, they turn that direction, right? So that's what right and left does. Backward always pushes you back, and forward always moves you forward, but it's only wherever the character's facing, right? So you just get used to it. Tank controls are a little obtuse, but I've been playing horror games all my life, so I'm used to tank controls. Yeah, that's fair. No, using controller is definitely something. Hey, Dead the Game, how you doing today? Well, that actually reminds me. Let me do a couple shout-outs here. Okay. Alright, we're gonna... Obviously, we need to shout out the always amazing Kristen Rose. Why is it not logging... Interesting. Give me just a second. My chat is not logged in. Let's try this a different way. But paste. There we go. The ever amazing Kristen Rose, who is also a member of the Crypt community, in fact, the founder of the Crypt community, who's also running the St. Jude monthly or the month-long charity event. So definitely go give Kristen a follow playing the Forest. Apparently had a lot of fun with crowd control. So if you want to throw money at Kristen and watch all sorts of wild things happen for charity, of course, go give Kristen a follow. And then we'll shout out Void. Hi, how are you doing today, Void? Let's do a shout out for Void. Void after 12 p.m. And if you've not checked out Void, she's taking a little bit of a hiatus while she was managing some like business side of stuff. But she does hope to get back to some streaming. Again, I'm still trying to pressure her into playing Blasphemous, which is by far one of my favorite. Blasphemous 1 and 2 are by far one of my favorite series of Metroidvanias. So definitely go give both of them a follow. Let's get back to this. Let's see how terribly we can play Resident Evil. Again, this is our first time, so try to be a little kind. I have never played Resident Evil before. Okay, got a shower. This is OG. This is the GOG version, so I believe this is the OG one, not the 2002. I do have the 2002 on PC, but that's through Steam, and I don't trust Steam with any games older than 2015, basically. So, for some reason, the FMVs were not playing. I'm gonna have to figure out why they're not capturing on stream. It's very strange. So you didn't actually miss the FMVs. They just didn't show up. Okay. Oh, you had to change the window mode. Okay, yeah. Then I'll have to do that. That's fine. I will definitely set that up because FMVs are part of the fun of these games, and I definitely don't want them missed. Okay. Very interesting angle. Okay, we got a knocked over pan here. A fireplace, a tapestry. Nothing unusual. Shotgun. Why does it look like a fake shotgun? Are we locked in here? Urn with a beautiful picture on it. Nothing unusual. Okay. Okay, we're not locked in here.
Hey, what's going on?
Jill? Is that you, Jill? What happened?
Barry, help me, please. The door won't open. Quick!
Stay away from the door, Jill. I'm gonna kick this door down. Hurry! This way!
Oh. Now I know what this part is. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
Oh, Barry!
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
There it is.
You're right. Barry, thanks for saving my life. But
I was
Barry,
like, this sounds familiar.
Didn't you say you're going back to the dining room to do some research? Why on earth are you here?
I just had something I wanted to check. Now, let's get back to searching for the lost captain and Chris, shall we?
Thank you, Barry.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. How do we pull our map up? There it is. Okay. So we're in this hallway. Uh-huh. So we need to go through the doors that are across the way. What's a gibble? I don't know. Can't you, like... hold on. I'm not gonna waste the ammo. I'm gonna do something. Ah, get off me. Okay, I think he's dead. How's our health? Oh, we're in danger. That's not good. He's the master of unlocking. Like that. You unlocked it. His arm fell off. Herb. Herbs. What's that? Chemical. Okay. Gardening tools. Okay, so maybe some, like, fertilizer? Okay, this is a... okay, we got 2 extra clips in there, so if we do... okay, how much ammo can a clip threshold hold? hold, I wonder? Time for popcorn and a pickle. That until you said pickle, that was fine. And then you said pickle, and that sounds awful. I'm kidding. I know people like pickles. I personally don't. Okay. I try to remember. I think, again, I have some limited knowledge of Resident Evil. So red and green is the most powerful, right, of the herb combinations, but like green, green, and green is also pretty good. So like I could combine these two. And like that's a solid heal, but not a full heal. Right? And then there's like green and blue, which is like antidote, I think. So, okay. I'm also going to put the shotgun away from now, because I know limited inventory is a bear. We also have this emblem. I'm going to put the emblem away. We know where it's at. So, emblem and chemical. You can save your progress with this. Interesting. So, in this weird phase where I wanted pickle so bad I could, right? I don't care. I thought, is it Resident Evil 2 that they started? Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Did they remove the ink ribbon? Is that something specific to the GOG version? Because I could have swore you needed ink ribbons to save. Alright. Let's... Okay. So we're here. I want to go back in that hall. I think it's on a higher difficulty? Maybe. I don't know. It's weird. Again, I've never played these, so I don't know what's normal and what's not. It's locked. Carving of a helmet. Okay. Does that show up on our map, or is that before this game's... or is it after this game's time, I guess? Okay, it doesn't show up on the map. Alright, so we got a big old room here. Okay, we've got... Oh. Title is All Living Things Are Destined to Die. Arguably not true, but... Did you watch Midnight Mass on Netflix? Yes. Yes, I have seen it. It's been a while, but I have seen it. Picture of a tired middle-aged man. There's a switch below. Will I push it? No. Picture of a newborn baby. There's a switch below. Will you push it? No. We're just gonna... So we got newborn, old man. Picture of a young man. There's a switch below. Will you push it? No. Watching it now, you like it so far? It's interesting. It's definitely not my favorite, but there's an infant. Will you push it? No. Okay. So there's a puzzle here. Picture of a lively boy. There's a switch below. Will you push it? Picture of a bold-looking old man. No. Picture of people mourning for the dead. There's a switch below. Will you push it? No. Okay, so what I think we have to push them in order. Okay, so we need... newborn baby. Yes. Okay. Newborn baby. And then one of these was the boy, right? Picture of an infant. Yes. A young man. No. And then this is a... Oh, wait. What is this? This is the boy. Yeah, lively boy. Yes. And then young man's probably next, but I want to go back and check what these were. Tired, middle-aged man. Okay. No. Okay. So, we did lively boy. So then it would be young man. No. That's the lively boy. So it's probably middle-aged man. Yeah. So it's probably middle-aged man, bold man, and then the tired man. So middle-aged man. Picture of a tired middle-aged man. Yes. Yes. Green near full heal. Red, green, and blue is very good. Plus poison. Red and green full. 2 green medium. Okay, thank you. Okay. So then, yeah, it would be bold-looking old man. Yes. Mourning for the dead. There's a switch below. Will you press it? Yes. There we go. Okay. Puzzle solved. We're the children. Thank you, OG. I do see the donation on that screen. Unfortunately, I don't have a sound set up for it. But give me just a second. And we will check that. I do see the donation. I will get a sound set up, but I will shout you out and we'll put you on the board. Wow, thank you, OG. $25. That is absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. And of course, St. Jude appreciates that as well. All right, so let's go ahead and put... Let's go ahead and switch over here and put our good friend OG on the board. If I can find the board. There we go. All right. So, we got Anonymous. And then we got OG. This was a bad idea. That's my family's favorite charity. Well, I appreciate it. It's really kind of you. That again, every dollar helps, and that goes a long way to helping a lot of families continue to battle this beast, as well as helping people just survive dealing with it as well. So thank you so much. You're now on the board there. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay. Let's go back here. Oh, also, I don't know if you saw the incentives there. Let me go back. Sorry. one last detour. I don't know if you saw the incentives here. This is the stuff we're working for. So we're working with the Crypt community. This is a charity stream benefiting St. Jude. It's going to be going on all month long for us, basically every day except Saturdays. We're going to be working our way, for the first time ever, I've never played a Resident Evil game, so we're going to be working our way through the Resident Evil series, and then here's our goals, essentially. So we've got, if we had $100, I'll play RE2 Remake, $200, 3 remake, $300 for remake, and if we hit our ultimate goal of $400, then I will find a physical copy of Code Veronica X and we'll play that as well. And again, every donation, whether it's $1 or more, will be set up on the whiteboard there. Sorry for ads. That was a terrible time for ads to kick in, but there you go. There's the stuff. Okay. Okay, we got a Star Crest. Am I gonna get attacked by these dang birds? I'm just gonna run. I don't trust you guys. Okay. So now we have a Star Crest. I'm not sure what that's for yet, but hey, key's a key. Oh, this door looks fun. old Rusty here. Okay, looks like it's a back door, which means there's probably dogs. Yep. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be fun. There we go. My dogs are creeping me. Yeah. We're in caution. I'm gonna hold on to it for now. What is this? When the sun sets in the west and the moon rises in the east, stars will begin to appear in the sky and will blow towards the ground. And the gate. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna guess that this goes up there. Okay, well, we got it and then immediately used it, so that's helpful. What are you setting up for Sunday, OG? You said I gotta set up for Sunday. Are you also doing St. Jude stuff? Extra. Oh yeah, you told me about that Extra Life. Yeah. Sorry, it's been a very chaotic past few weeks for me. So like, people have told me things and I've just forgotten. My bad. I apologize. Okay, so we got stairs. I kind of want to clear the first floor if we can, so I'm going to go back to the other side. Yeah, I want to go back to the other side and check that before we go upstairs. So there was one door we could lockpick. Did we get another donation? I think we got another donation. Yes, we did. We got another donation. Another one from Anonymous for $10. Thank you, Anonymous, for $10. I will put a ×2 on our board here. Let me get the board back up. Boop, boop. So I am still keeping track of our Anonymous donators. So thank you, Anonymous, whoever you are. I appreciate it. But I am keeping track of Anonymous as well, so thank you very much. I do appreciate it, again, for the $10 there. And again, if you go to the link at the top of the chat, you can also, what's really cool is you can also donate that money towards we have an incentive for, it's technically a poll, for naming this character. You see this cute little Grim Reaper looking guy or gal or person, our mascot here for the crypt community. That you can vote on a name right now. The names to vote between are Grimmy, Bones, Crypty, Cryptling, Sid, and Reapster. So you can also vote on that. If you just scroll down on the link, you can find that voting there. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can set up. Let me see if I can go ahead and set up a sound for this, because missing this is gonna be a pain. Okay, branding. No, that's not it. Gosh, where did I get set up? Overview, updates. I'm trying to get to overlays, and I don't remember where they're at. Okay. Here we go. How do I... Trying to figure out how this works. Hold on. I guess maybe I can't edit it while I'm live. So I will try to see if I can get a sound for the thing. Because unfortunately it's not making any noise. I'm just noticing it over on the other screen here. Can I pop this out? Yes, I can. Pop out Steam Preview. Okay. Sorry. It's day one. We've got to wrangle a whole bunch of stuff, so I apologize. We'll get back to the game shortly. Okay. There we go. So, dupe. Okay. Sorry about that. People are going to watch back this VOD and be like, "Ooh, who is this unprofessional goober trying to play Resident Evil 1? It's me, I'm Mask of Games. I'm the unprofessional goober. Cheers. Yeah. I'm the best. I am definitely not, but I do appreciate the compliment nonetheless. I don't know if I'd ever want to be the best. I'm fine with being just okay sometimes. There's a lot of pressure to be the best. I was like that with schooling. It was like, you're the best. It's like, yeah, sometimes you don't want to be. That's a lot of spotlight.
What's going on? Any clues?
No, but something's wrong with this house.
Whoa. This hall is dangerous. Maybe it's better to secure our escape route first. There must be a back door somewhere. Let's try to find it first, shall we?
Okay, let's separate again.
Just a moment. I found something.
What is it?
It's a weapon. It's really powerful, especially against living things. Better take it with you.
But how about you, Barry?
I have this.
Thank you. I'll take this then.
Okay. Thanks for the acid rounds that I can't shoot out of anything, Barry. A little slow video game playing. It's like I'm not goofing. Well, I like to focus on the game, and I know there's some people that are like that too, where they don't want any interruptions. Okay, carving of armor. So like, I get it, but as we get through the month, we'll streamline some of this so it won't be quite as jarring. Jesus Christ, this audio is loud. Is there really no way to change the audio? Okay, guess not. Alright, let's go this way. So I want to check the other side of this, at least as much as we can, this other side. Can we push this? Looks like we can push this. I wonder if we can push it from the other side. Hey, come on. Okay, maybe not. Maybe later. Maybe we can do something with that clock. Okay, we know there was a door down here that we could pick. This one here. Well, that's a weirdly red-purple door. Okay, it's a bar. Who's taking shots? And just a weird picture just hanging on the wall? Can we even investigate it? No, we can't. Fine grand piano. Okay, looks like this room is empty. Oh, nope. Secrets. What is that? It's like a menu? Oh, it's music. Music notes, yeah. Okay, so I'm guessing we go here and use Moonlight Sonata. Yes, the go-to for horror. Which honestly might have been popularized because of this game, but I feel like it was used earlier than that, like in old horror films and stuff. Just because it had kind of a ominous feel to it. Also, it sounds really, really ominous on like organs, like church organs and stuff. Not like a liver. I guess it would sound ominous on a like a human liver too, but okay. Okay, so we have 2 emblems. Ah, I see. So we're probably gonna need the okay. Yeah, so we're gonna need that wooden emblem we got to swap out with this one. Is there anything through this glass? Yeah, okay. Alright, so we need to find another box. I wonder if there's a box on this side. We'll keep looking around here. Oh, what, a human liver. You know, because organ music, haha, is a bad joke. I feel like using... I guess technically they did use, like, human bones and stuff sometimes, for, like, wind chimes and flutes and stuff in certain cultures. Okay, so there's the only thing there. Okay, so we need to go back to the box. Went so far over. That's fine. I tend to tell layered jokes, and if the layers get too convoluted, people are like, people are like, what are you talking about? It's fine. I'm used to that. Also, if they're... I have no idea what you're typing. Void. I'm very confused. If they're ed game? I don't know what that means. Alright, so we gotta go back to the box. I want to go ahead and get this gold crest before we head upstairs. I guess we could... You made art out of people's bodies? Ah. That would be... terrible, yes. No, I guess we could just go up the stairs. Because it would probably connect back at least to the main hall. So... I'm not going to grab the emblem right now. I'm going to put the acid rounds away and save. I know you get like a lower score the more you save, but if you've ever watched me play any game that has a save option, I save a lot. I don't care. Give me an F. If I beat the game, I beat the game. That's all that matters. Inspired several horror movies. That doesn't surprise me. That's the one thing about horror, right? Like, as horrible as some of the stuff we see in horror movies are, nothing will really measure up to just how horrible the human race is sometimes. Oh, cool. We have, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Hey, Shiny. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out as well. I'm gonna have to do that on my other screen because for some reason that's not working. So, shout out at Shiny Death Pony. If you're not checking out Shiny Death Pony, they've been playing some State of Decay 2 co-op, I believe. So definitely check that out. There we go. Alright, let's go this way. What's this stuff? Locked carving of armor. Okay, so we have armor and helmet so far. No, the residents are evil. Yes, apparently they are. Yes, you and Totes. Yes, Totes Not Phoenix is another streamer friend that plays State of Decay with Shiny. Well, that. Okay, this wood is put in the stove. The paper is on the wall. Okay, we need a lighter of some sort. Need to go. Love you guys. Okay, bye, Stray. Have a good day. Carving of a helmet. Okay, so helmet and armor so far. Oh, excuse me. Looks like we're gonna need to burn something, or at least get something. Oh, maybe like a code shows up if we like light it. Because it said there's doorknob is broken. Well, then kick the door in. Okay. You unlocked it. Here another one. I should probably not be killing all of them. Armor. Just because we need to, like, conserve stuff. Okay, so... Can we do survival horror jukes? We can. Bye! Gosh, that makes too much sense. What makes too much sense? Oh, the lighting a fire to get a message to show up? I mean, it said there's paper above it. And if the paper's not in the fire, it's got to have something on it, right? Oh, this looks fun. Oh, this blood isn't from my teammate. Oh, kicking the door down, yeah. Well, it's interesting, because if you've ever had a door with a broken doorknob, like... the doors just open, right? Like... Ah! I'm guessing this is our grenade launcher? No, it's bazooka. That is not a bazooka. That is a grenade launcher. Okay. Musical sting. Pecked to death by crows. Yeah, I knew you... See anything else on? Get out of here. Get out of here! I ain't Edgar Allan Poe. Go on somewhere. Those are the Raven, I know. It was a bad joke. It was either that or make a reference to the Crow movie, which probably would go over just as well. But yeah, if you've ever seen a... Have you ever seen a broken doorknob? Okay, we can push this somewhere? Oh, not with that guy in the way. Oh, he's kind of stuck. Okay, we can push it off there. Okay. Ah, get off me. How's my health? Danger. I should definitely use that. Okay. A 2 green goes from danger to fine. So, okay, so that is pretty powerful. Okay. I have to kill those two because I need to push this statue. There's like a gem or something in her hand. But yeah, a broken door handle, you'd be able to just push the door open. Like, it's not... There's nothing stopping it. The thing that holds the door closed is the mechanism that connects to the side of a doorknob. You have a spooky story about a door with a broken doorknob. Oh, well, now you gotta tell that story. If you bring it up, you gotta talk about it. You know that's how that works. Tell us your spooky story about a doorknob. Okay. I don't know if I can run past this guy. Oh, he spit on me. What? Okay, I think we can run down here. Need both hands. Okay, fair enough. Wow, there sure are a lot of you guys. Let go of me. Sure are a lot of you guys. Okay. What is this? Vitamins and serums. Can you take some vitamins? Or vitamins, depending on who you ask? Okay. Alright. We're gonna store this. We're gonna grab the emblem because I think we're on the other side. How's our ammo doing? Not great. Aluminium? Is that what you're trying to say? Instead of aluminum? Aluminum. Okay. Ow. Off me. Trying to conserve ammo. There are a lot of guys here. Wow. It's locked. Carving of armor. Okay. Alright, I need to check my map. Where are we? Okay, so we're in a hallway. We just came from those stairs. So if we go straight down the hall to our right, we might be able to unlock a door. Yes, okay. Cool. The thing about RE2 remake is you can have the original soundtrack. Sounds cool. Alright, now... Oh, we're in danger. Can I just use that? Okay, I can't. Now, where was that... Is the emblem through here? I think it was, right? There was that little portrait. Right? Yeah. So we take this. It closes us in. And then we use the wooden one to reopen it. Got it. Okay. So that gets that. I think we opened this door. This door was locked. Oh, I've used the lockpick. Never mind. I guess technically it was locked, but locked with lockpick. Nothing special. None of them look useful. There's just some ammo on the bed. I don't trust that. It's a red closet. I wonder what's in there. Let's read this book. Oh no! Hey, monkey, how you doing today? Keeper's Diary. At night, we played poker with Scott the guard, Alias, or I guess that might even be Elias, and Steve the researcher. Steve was really lucky, but I think he was cheating. What a scumbag. Today, a high-ranking researcher asked me to take care of a new monster. Looks like a gorilla without any skin. Ew. They told me to feed them live food. When I threw in a pig, they were playing with it, tearing off the pig's legs and pulling out the guts before I actually ate it. I mean, some animals already do that. Around 5 o'clock this morning, Scott came in and woke me up suddenly. He was wearing a protection suit that looks like a space suit. He told me to put one on as well. Heard there was an accident in the basement one night. It's no wonder those researchers never rest, even at night. I've been wearing this annoying spacesuit since yesterday. My skin grows musty and feels very itchy. By way of revenge, I didn't feed the dogs today. Now I feel better. I went to the medical room because my back is all swollen and feels itchy. They put a big bandage on my back, and the doctor told me I did not need to wear the spacesuit anymore. Guess I'll sleep well tonight because he's infected. When I woke up this morning, I found another blister on my foot. It was annoying. I ended up dragging my foot as I went to the dog's pen. They have been quiet since the morning, which is very unusual. I found that some of them had escaped. I'll be in real trouble if the higher-ups find out. Even though I don't feel well, I decided to go see Nancy. It's my first day off in a long time, but I was stopped by the guard on the way out. He said the company has ordered that no one leave the grounds. I can't even make a phone call. What kind of joke is this? Heard a researcher who tried to escape from the mansion was shot last night. Entire body feels burning and itching all night. When I was scratching the swelling on my arm, a lump of rotten flesh dropped off. The hell is happening to me? Fever gone, but itchy. Hungry and eat doggy food. Itchy. Scott came, ugly face, so killed him. Tasty. Itchy tasty. Love this game. I've never played it. This is my first ever playthrough of the series. Shells. Okay, those will be for the shotgun. Itchy tasty. Yeah, I know about the itchy tasty reference. Like, there's things that I've learned, like, from the game being out long enough, but I have not played the games myself. Okay, let's take a look at our map. Okay, so we went in there. So there's a room and a hallway that this guy is blocking. There we go. Okay, we got a door here. Some tigers have red and blue eye. Wait, what? It reads, some tigers have a red and a blue eye. Okay. That statue was holding a blue gem. Maybe that's an eye? I am in danger. Blue jewel, yes. Wait, can I put the gold emblem here to do something? I can. Okay. That does move. Got it. I was thinking, I was like, wait, that's still hollow and still interactable. Okay, what's in here? Mansion key. Okay, so it's just a key. But it doesn't have a helm or armor on it. So I'm guessing that's just for doors that we can unlock. Okay. So this room had the tiger, right? Someone made a new game, wants you to check it out. Nice. So now the tiger's not in this room. Okay, so I'm gonna guess this gem is an eye, right? It is. Okay, so there's going to be a red gem. What is that? Oh, okay, so we needed to do this because this is Earth, I'm guessing? Wind. Okay. Okay, so we'll need a red eye to get whatever's, I'm guessing, on the other side. I don't remember what's in here. Alright, so we just came from there. Can we go in this door now? We have the mansion key. Carving of armor. Oh, someone's walking up on us. Check. Oh, it's got a shield on it. Okay, so that's a shield key. We need helm and armor. We haven't found a shield door yet. Okay. So that goes there. So there is a room past this guy. Okay, looks like a greenery. Maybe we can find some herbs in here. We really need them. Okay, I see... Ow! Okay. Why does it be sent from here? The lid is open. We need chemical. Where is the nearest storage box? Okay, yes. Okay. Should be here. I'm gonna also save while we're here, just in case one of these goobers tries to grab us. Okay. We're gonna put the crest away for now to grab the chemical. I'm also gonna put the shells away. Combine. Okay. Purpose, we moved in this house after some really traumatic stuff happened, not spooky stuff towards real life. I understand that. Horrors of real life is something I'm far too accustomed to, so I understand. So perception this house has always been tied to how a child copes with that kind of trauma. Yep. Yep. So if I gotta find the interaction point, there it is. Okay. So if I use chemical, it should kill plant, right? Yes. Lots of spooky things happen, so a lot of entities felt a lot of things, etc. Okay. That is a lot of green herbs. Auto mod? What got auto modded? I didn't see anything. Hold on. Ah. That's fine. There we go. Okay, we're gonna mix those, and then we're gonna use them. And we're gonna mix these two. Oh, but there was two reds over here. Should have saved it. Okay, that's fine. We'll probably find some more at some point. What's this? Take the mansion key. Can I examine that? I think that had a helmet on it. Wait, can I combine? Okay. Combine. Mixing these does not work. Okay. First room in the house had a carpet. The door was heavy. It had a push-pull to open it. The knob was broken. If you turn the lock, you couldn't unlock it unless you remove the entire knob off the door. I've had doors like that, yeah. Okay, so this is the armor key. Oh, that's cool. It changed from mansion to armor key. Wait, did that happen with this other one? Yes, it did. Nice. Shield key, armor key. Okay, so now we have armor key. Which means we have a whole bunch of doors that we can open now. Yes, staying in that room. These rules with the lock on the door and they were staying with us for a while. Okay. Armor key. We went out to eat, and when we came back, I could see the lights in the room were on. Okay. What's that? Can't carry any more items. Okay, that's a wooden shotgun. I guess to put back where we would have had the Jill sandwich thing, but like, do we really need to do that? Ammo. Okay. Alright, we need to go store some stuff. We got straight from my grandma in a week or two from her. Told us the house walking around when we were gone. I say, get up. I know you're not dead. Now you're dead. Okay. Oh. So close. Okay, there's like an inconsistent kill there. That's kind of weird. Alright, so we don't have any green herbs yet, but now we have the red ones, so I'm gonna store these. Okay, I'm gonna probably do something very stupid. I'm gonna store the knife. Check the... Okay, lived across the street from the grandmother, walking around when we were gone. Checked the house, didn't find anything except the attic door was ajar. Why was it ajar? Why wasn't it an attic door? Ba-doom-tsh. Anyways. So when I saw the light on inside, we were like, oh, someone was in the house in the back. The room had hurricane shutters that didn't open, so you couldn't have gone in that room anyway. Other way but the door. So anyways, my stepdad and his brother go to check to make sure the house is safe. The door to that room is closed and it's locked. Interesting. Okay. Since we have easy access to this, I'm also going to put the shield key away. I want to put the key items together. Okay, and the weapons are already together. Alright, so we got an armor key, we opened the door. Didn't hear anything in the room, didn't see anything out of place, I'm just assuming my guest left the light on, locked the door by mistake. Ah! Okay, we went in here. There was something we couldn't pick up, it was like shells, I think, right? Well, there's this thing. A shotgun is just made of, like, bent. Yeah, okay. My room is right next to theirs, and I remember that I was thinking it was weird because the door was open when we left and the light was off because I got in trouble for... Ah. Yes. Okay. Okie dokie. Since the storage room's right here, I'm gonna go ahead and put this broken shotgun in there. And the shells. Okay. Alright, let's save now. How's our health doing and everything? Yeah, we're fine. We're healed. We have an extra heal on us. We got 2 keys. Made some pretty good progress, I would say. Pretty good progress. How long have we been going so far? Save, please. How long have we been going? That doesn't tell me. Oh, only an hour and a half. Wow, it feels like it's been longer than that. So I tried to open the door because I thought they had been trying to scare me, but it was locked at first. We went to get a screwdriver, except for my brother, and then I was walking back. He was spooked. He said that when we went back to the door, it opened on its own just a little bit, and he pushed the rest of the way, and no one was in there. Interesting. Okay, let's go back to checking the first floor. Now that we have the armor key, I think we might be able to open a bunch of more doors. Okay, so we came from that way. We've opened that door, Been there, been there. Okay, so there's a few... Okay, we know the door at the very top there is the thing that requires the symbols. There's 2 rooms on the right side of the house that require something. So... it was big for me because that was the first room I stayed in when I moved in the house. Really horrible nightmares all the time. Interesting. Okay. I just feel like there's something that's watching you in there. Locked from the inside. Got it. I think that's the only other door, right? Yeah, that is strange. It's interesting because, like, if that was like something that we had to deal with, where like there was a door that just wouldn't like shut or lock, we were just taking the door out. We were just taking the door handle out. Like it would just, the door would not be able to close. That's how we would have solved that. But yeah, yeah. I'm gonna say this door was armor key. We can turn the lights off, it looks like. Nope, that goes out the door. That's too logical. No, it's just, privacy was not always a guarantee. You know. We were talking about that real life stuff earlier. Okay, ammo. This is a nice little room. Except this guy. He's just hanging out, though. Sorry, brother. Someone tells me you're blocking something important. So in the good room you had a feeling, but it wasn't as frequent. Interesting. Various things. Good definition. Object of art. usually you would call that an art piece. Usually what happened, my cat Dusty would always end up showing up. Like she knew. I mean, cats are intuitive. They have, they've shown that cats in, like, hospice cares tend to, consistently lay with patients that are more likely to pass than, those who aren't. It's very weird. Like, they, like, gravitate towards the older, the people in hospice that like may not last the night or may only last another week or so. It's very strange. Totally get that why they get mystical reputation. Well, also, like a lot of people kept cats because they would catch mice, right? Like it goes all the way back to the plague, the bubonic plague, because fleas would infect the rats, and the rats would infect the animals, and the animals would infect people, right? Or the rats would bite people and infect them. So people started keeping cats to keep the rats out. And it became one of those things that, like, they believe cats had connection to the world. Yeah. There's a lot of different beliefs that have stuff about cats, but the black cat and witchcraft thing was essentially a holdover from that stuff, where they believe that, like, oh, a witch has to have a familiar, and it's usually a cat, you know, because a black cat is hidden at night, right? It can creep into small spaces, it can, you know, get into your dreams, that kind of stuff. So, yeah, there's a lot of folklore about that. Okay, so now we have these. We went in that room. Is there anything else in that hallway? No, there's just that room. Oh, there was something else in there. But we couldn't open it, right? Let's go back in this hallway real quick. Star Ruby Ritual, if you've got stuff like that in your house. It's like shooting a bazooka at a bicycle. Okay, luckily this house is good. It's weird because this house had all sorts of experience, and it's like a 2-walk from here. Ah. Yeah, I don't really have too many, like, experience, like what I would classify as a supernatural experience. I think I've talked about it before on stream. The really only thing I would classify as, like, quote-unquote supernatural wasn't really, like, an effect on me. It was more like you don't have the key for this room. Interesting. It doesn't tell us what key we need, but it just says we don't have the key for this room. Interesting. So we'll have to figure out what that key is. We were visiting. Well, we stopped by my grandparents' house, and my grandfather's parents had stopped by. And in my memory of that moment, I remembered there being a, let's see, yeah, let's go that way. I remember there being a older lady with, like, long white hair who was sitting next to my great-grandfather. And I just, like, at the time, I was just like, oh, okay, that's my great-grandmother. Like, I was young enough to where it's like, I was not focused on meeting new people, right? I was just like, let me go play with my toys while all the adults talk about stuff for, like, 3 hours, right? And then years later, I talked to my mom about it. I was like, yeah, I remember seeing, you know, great-grandma with the long white hair and stuff, and she's like, that's interesting because that is not what... It was technically my step-great-grandmother. And she looks nothing like that. She doesn't have long hair. She doesn't have white hair. She had, like, darker brunette hair. It was definitely darker at the time as well. And she's like, that sounds like your great grandmother who had passed, but my great grandmother had passed when my mom was 12, so long before I was born. But I still remember her plain as day. And like it's like I said, it's not like a bad experience or a weird experience. It's just like, yeah, I guess I just saw my, my great grandmother. Want to try again? Can I shoot you out there? No, I didn't think so. Of course. This is a terrible... Yeah, I would say this is a terrible angle for this. Did the dog jump scare get you? You mean this one? The thing that just happened? No, I just assumed there was another dog over here. Okay, we've got a lot of herbs now. We'll need to keep some, because I know there's going to be a point where we're going to get blue herbs. And we're going to need to mix those for antidote, so I don't want to use all of these. Okay. I went to go follow me for a while when I lived in the Northwest Washington State. I never did anything, but it was present, especially at work. Only one person believed me because they saw it too. No, when it jumps through the window in the hallway. Oh, no. No, I mean, jump scares usually don't get me. I've got a few clips of me being startled by them, but... Okay, so from here, where is the storage room? Okay, so all the way at the end of the hall, and then the first door on the right. Alright, gotta get ready to go train, catch up with you. Well, thank you, Monkey, for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Hopefully your training goes well. That's first door on the right, so it should be this door. So I want to make two, like, super heals. Basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab all the herbs, and then I'm just going to store some so we have them to create antidotes. Assuming we need antidotes. Again, I've not played this game, so I don't know if I'm thinking of, like, later games or not. But I do know we need to keep some for antidotes. Okay, we got a lot of storage space. I was like, do we have, like, very limited storage space? No, we got a lot of space. I'm also going to store them for now. I do feel like a lot of negative stuff was tied to my stepdad. He was a really horrible person. He was sick and eventually passed in that house. Once he passed, I didn't have any more experience with the entity. Yeah. Well, that's an interesting, like psychological thing, too, that you have to, like, obviously consider. Is, is our mind using those encounters as a way to, like, rationalize, quote unquote, what we're dealing with? Because there is obviously some very real connections between people and the experiences they have, right, when it comes to that stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna put the shells down here. Okay, we'll keep the armor key with us. Let's go get the rest of those. You're playing Nintendo, my business, and I'm not nowhere. I feel something walking in the room and feeling like the feeling would take over. Yeah. Well, I mean, again, what you're describing, and I'm not a psychologist by any stretch of the imagination, even though, like, I did enough work to almost get a minor in psychology in college. It's still no major, it's still no professional. So take it with a grain of salt. But, what it kind of sounds like to me is, like, that was kind of your mind rationalizing feeling unsafe. Which it has to do when it feels unsafe, right? Because it's easier for a child mind to construct a boogeyman metaphysically than it is to rationally deal with the boogeyman you're living with, right? That's just something that happens, unfortunately. You know. Because, you know, everyone processes every aspect of their mental health in different ways. It's always really scary when things happen to other people too, because I felt like ways. Yeah. Yeah. Well, again, you know, depending on, because you actually, I don't know about you specifically, but you actually see a lot of encounters and stuff like that with people who tend to be religious as well. Like, religious trauma can manifest as like supernatural connections, because there's already the deep-rooted belief in, you know, a metaphysical entity. So but also people can... Carving of a helmet. Okay, so we still need the helmet key. People can also read vibes, right? Like, sometimes you just walk into a room and you're like, I don't like the vibe in here. Right? So that's... Did I pass the stairs? Yes, I did. It's this door. So sometimes it's just like a... I was a question if it's a supernatural thing or if it's just emotion that's wrong. I mean, it could be both, right? Like, people have tried on both sides of science to prove or disprove, you know, the entity, the beyond, whatever you want to, you know, call it. And unfortunately, like, there's a lot of evidence that shows that, like, okay, this is why you're having this physical reaction to this thing that's obviously mental. And then there's other times where it's like, yeah, no, it just happens sometimes. But the thing is there's a thing that people forget. Our brain will fill in the blanks, right? So the examples I always give of this is twofold. The first example I have is, you're looking straight ahead. You're looking at your screen right now. Where is your nose? So the funny thing is your brain knows your nose is right here, right? You won't notice it until you go looking for it, but your brain basically hides it from you because it's not important information for your visual field, right? Like your glasses. Yeah, exactly. So your brain is already filtering things out without you consciously thinking about it. So that's kind of part of the power of the subconscious, right? You're aware of your nose, yes. So you will be aware of it for probably the next 20 minutes until you stop thinking about it. But okay, here's that lighter, so we'll have to go back to that fireplace. Ammo, nice. A little bit of hidden ammo here. So if your subconscious is already doing that, what else can it construct, right? So another couple examples of this is if you're sitting in a dark room. Oh, we got ads. But if you're able to hear me, if you sit in a dark room and you stare at a mask and say, you won't move, you won't move, you won't move, right? You repeat that over and over again. You know what the mask is going to do? It's going to appear like it moves because your brain is subconsciously trying to see what happens if it did move, right? Thanks, I hate it. Yeah. And then someone has searched here already. Appears to be a switch. Will you push it? No, I'm gonna say no for now. I'm guessing this is going to move. And then the other thing, researchers will. Let me finish reading that and we'll continue this conversation. Dear Alma, okay, nice to meet you, Fear. The fact that you've received this letter is both a joy and a sadness for me. I could not even talk to you because of that guy in the sunglasses. Alma, be calm and read this. I think I've told you that I moved to a pharmaceutical company's lab. They headhunted me. Last month there was an accident in the lab and the virus we were studying. I don't know why I was reading that so weird. All my colleagues who are infected by the virus are dead. To be accurate, they've become living dead. They still wander around. Some of them are knocking on my room door desperately right now, but there's no sign of intelligence in their eyes. That cursed virus takes away all humanity from the human brain. Love, joy, sorrow, fear, humor, eternally. And Alma, even the memories of the days I spent with you. Yes, I'm infected. I did everything I could, but I could only delay the progress by a few days. The most frightening thing is that I forget more about you by the day. So I choose a peaceful death rather than becoming the living dead. Within an hour, I will have entered my eternal sleep. I do hope you'll understand my decision. Goodbye, and forever yours, Arden Crackhorn. But, so the other example, God, why is this music so loud? The other example is if you've ever had night terrors, or not night terrors, what's it called? Sleep paralysis. If you've ever had sleep paralysis, then you know that your mind can construct things, right? So when people talk to people that have had sleep paralysis, what they see during their sleep paralysis changes, right? Okay, what? I guess it said someone already searched here, so I guess there's nothing to find. Maybe that's Chris. But yeah, so sleep paralysis, it changes from person to person, right? This game is obscenely loud. Let me turn this down some. There we go. And the reason why that is because when you have sleep paralysis... Oh, I didn't know we had a second floor map. I guess we're mapping it ourselves. That's because your brain has to figure out why you can't move. So what ends up happening is... it comes up with something. So a lot of times, the thing it'll come up with is... whatever it thinks makes the most sense to terrifyingly hold you down, right? So a lot of people see, you know, it used to be called like hag on your chest. So a lot of people saw a creepy old lady of some sort. I've known someone that saw a black dog, which is attributed to some forms of like some depictions of like the devil and stuff like that. Ah, this is the room I was looking for. Perfect. Wood is put in the stove. Paper is on the wall. So I need to do this, and then the paper is going to show something? Oh, the paper's a map. Huh, I guess that's helpful. Yes, I will. Thank you. Okay. That's locked. Helmet. Okay. Alright, there's a plethora of things. People have seen demons, or what they classify as demons. People have seen ghosts, or what they classify as ghosts. Right? And it's just because your brain has to construct everything. You know what's actually going on? Is when you sleep, your body sends out a hormone that basically is meant to keep your body still so you don't hurt yourself while you're in your sleep. right? And what can happen is you can wake up before the hormone that's sent to subside that hormone is sent. So you mentally wake up without your body being able to physically wake up, if that makes sense, right? And that's when your brain goes, well, I'm paralyzed, so there must be a reason for this. And the problem is your brain doesn't think, oh, the reason for this is because I haven't sent the hormone yet. It thinks there's an old witch sitting on my chest, right? But that's another example of our brains constructing something to rationalize a physical phenomenon, right? Botany book about medicinal herbs. 3 herbs. Oh, here we go. Different colors. Green recovers physical strength. Blue one neutralizes toxin. Okay, so it does reference blue here. Red herb is only effective when mixed with other herbs. For example, if you mix this herb with an herb that recovers physical strength, recovery will be tripled. Adjusting the amount you experience these. Oh, okay. So that teaches us the formula. So green is 1. Green is times 2. Green red is times 3. Got it. Adjusting the amount of experience, you can create various kinds of medicines, but I'll leave the details to your hands because it's the best way to acquire true knowledge. Got it. Can you leave chat when I woke up from my double dream? No. I mean, if I wasn't. I don't remember that. How about that? I might have been. Sometimes I just lurk. But it was awful. Yeah, sometimes dreams are not our best friend. I unlocked it. Where does this go? Right. So, this is the broken doorknob door. Oh, it's a one-way door. Interesting. Why, though? Because it's like, okay, we can't go through this door, right? But we go out here, go to the door next to us, and we can go through that door. He's playing Goosebumps. I didn't get to watch Goosebumps. I had to go to bed early enough to watch that. Or before to watch that. Yeah, so this room just connects back to that room. Very strange. Okay. Alright. I think we've cleared this side of the house, with the exception of... We still need 2 of the marks. I think we need Earth and Sun. So, we might also be able to check this room. Armor key. Cool. I woke up for real. Yeah. Okay. Let's take a look at what room we got. Okay, there's a button, and there's 2 vents. Something can be seen in the showcase. Okay. This is nearest a vent. So I wonder if I need to close up the vent and then push the button myself. Right, so if I do this, and then I do this. Okay. Yeah, I'm guessing some gas probably comes pouring out. Okay, there's the sun. So we've gotten... So we need one more crest, which is Earth. Since we're this close to the stairs, let's go store some stuff. I want to make sure we just keep space in our inventory, because if we run out of inventory space with stuff that we need to pick up, then that is not going to be a good time. So... it just falls down the stairs. Done that before. Okay. Alright, so we got another red herb. I'm gonna put it down here because we can always mix it with a red or a blue and green. So okay, there's the wind crest. So I'm gonna move that down here. Sorry, I like organizing stuff. It might not be... I might be wasting time. People are like, oh god, inventory management, I don't want to see this. Unfortunately, the game requires it, so... Okay, those are our key items. I'm going to put the lighter here, because I'm not sure if we're going to need that. And then let's save. IRL case. You're just hearing so you don't mind? That's fine. Thank you. Again, thank everybody that's lurking and stuff. I do appreciate it. Like I said, this is my first playthrough, so I'm going to talk through a lot of it out loud. I'm pretty sure people are like, oh, you should definitely be going in this door or that door, you know, why are you going that way? Because I don't know. I'm just playing the game. So I do appreciate everybody being here. And again, we're going to be doing this all month. So when we get done with Resident Evil 1, we're doing Resident Evil 2. And when we get done with Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3. And we're going to keep doing that until we run out of Resident Evils. That's the plan. So. Okay. So. Okay, so there's a door. Yeah, so there's a door here. This key is useless now, discard. Sure. Save room was only $3 on GOG. Nice. That's the one where you just organize the... Okay, so there's 2 green herbs there.
Richard, what happened?
The inventory, right? Save room?
Oh, Jill, this house is dangerous. There are terrible demons. Ouch!
Ouch!
What kind of demon attacked you?
It was a huge snake and also poisonous. Ugh.
A huge snake, also poisonous.
Richard, hold on.
There is serum. Oh no, I should have brought some with me.
No problem. I'll go and get it.
Thanks.
Okay, so we need to save Richard. Okay. He said there is serum, but didn't tell us where it was at. Oh. The game is telling us where it's at. Okay, so first floor in that room. Wait, Automod didn't like you. What? What is Automod doing now? Oh. Yeah. Automod can be a little vicious sometimes. Okay, so now let's go down the stairs. Go down the stairs. Thank you, Jill. Still waiting for it. Okay. So door. Oh yeah, I remember. It said there were like serums and stuff. Yeah, I remember. Okay. Door, please. And then we can go back up the stairs this way, I think. Well, you take serum, yes. Okay. How do we get back to that side? Take a okay, we gotta go all the way around. 1, 2. It should lead us back to the top, and then we can just run across. Yeah, this way. We're coming, Richard. It's this door, right? I think so. There we
Here's
go.
the serum. Richard, hold on. I'll give you a shot now.
Jill, here's my radio. You should keep it. I'm...
No! Richard!
We brought him the serum, though.
Be careful.
Were we not fast enough? I don't know. Richard is dead. Well, thanks for that. Yep. Could have figured that out myself, thanks. He didn't have enough plot armor. Didn't look like he had any armor. Okay, there's... Okay. Whoa, chill out, Spitty McGee. Ugh. Oh, he's dead. Okay, I just wasted 2 bullets. Great. He's like, pull up. What's our health at? Caution. Yeah, I figured as much. Okay, we can move this bookshelf. There's a door behind it. Okay, more ammo. That's fine. It's too dark to see anything. Uh-huh. So we need the lighter or a flashlight? I'm gonna guess the lighter. So we'll have to remember that. I have a bad feeling about what's up here. Carving a shield. Well, we have the shield key. Okay, so we need to go back to storage. I think where the closest storage is. It'd be where the stairs are, so around, yeah, okay. This way. This way. Hey, I saw it on my screen this time. Thank you, Void F12PM, for the $10 donation to St. Jude and voting for Crypty as the name. I do appreciate it. As always, let's go ahead and get your name up on the board. next? And we have Void after 12 p.m. There we go. Got your name up on the board there. Like I said, I'm going to keep track of these names. I'm going to save this file, and I might try to see if I can do something about making a printable copy of this that I can like post somewhere so people can print it out and like do whatever, you know, with it. So, okay. There we go. Sorry, I was just saving the file. Make sure it's not there. Okay. All right, there we go. Name on there. Switch back here. Okay. Very good. I appreciate it. We're already halfway to that RE2 remake incentive. That's crazy to think about. I do appreciate all the support of everybody coming through. We're gonna be doing this all month, so if you can't donate right now because of whatever reason, that's perfectly fine. You can donate later in the month, or if it's just a tight month and you can't donate at all, just being here is more than sufficient. Something that might help is if you want to retweet or whatever they call it, repost, I guess, on Blue Sky, our incentive things. I did post it on both sites. You can repost that so people can find us and join us for not only our first foray into Resident Evil, but also our campaign. So I do appreciate all the support. Again, being here is more than sufficient, but giving is also very much appreciated. Okay, so we need shield key and the lighter. Okay, I'm gonna bring... I have a feeling something terrible is behind the door, so I'm gonna bring 2 healing items. Just in case. Deadly game. Why are we throwing devils? What is that? It's like a devil drinking something. I'm gonna figure out why my Streamlabs thing is not logged in to no, I need to go back upstairs. She's holding a heart? Is she? I don't know, it's very hard to see. Did we save? I don't know if we saved. If we did save, I'm gonna save again. I don't care. I will save 1,000,000 times. Okay. Okay, so now I need to go... Pretty sure it's this way. Nope, not that way. Let's see. Oh, we have a radio. Hold on. Comm radio. Battery is still charged. Can I use it? I guess people will contact us on it. Okay, so it's not that door. Okay, it's the one down there. Okay, got it. Just trying to get the layout. Okay, now from here around, okay. This door. Is there somebody in that hallway? I thought I saw something moving at me. To here. Okay, I want to go in the room that says it needs a light first, just in case there's something useful in there. Oh, interesting. It put the bookshelf back. It's too dark to see anything. Can't use it here. Interesting. How would I not be able to use the lighter to see? Some fluid left. Okay. That's unfortunate. Wait, was there a light switch on the wall there? There was something glowing. Is that just the door handle? I guess it was just the door handle. Strange. Okay. Let's go up here. We have the shield key. And now it's useless. Wow. Whole one door. Load up on that. There's a boss in here. We're about to get devoured. This looks like a boss room. Well, he did say there was a giant snake, so... Yep. I can't. What's our health at? Our health is at poison. Great. Ow. Ah, there's the other crest. Oh, he scared it off. Too bad we're poisoned, though. It's a hole where that big snake came out of. Thanks. Thanks, Jill. 10 out of 10. Stupid snake scared the crap out of you when he was a kid. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of scenes that, like, I feel like definitely have... Ah, shotgun shells. the weapon we should have brought in here. So we need blue herbs, and we don't have any. There's definitely a lot of creepy stuff that I could see as, like, a kid, being kind of frightened of.
Am I poisoned? Give me the serum.
Okay, apparently that was supposed to happen. Okay. Good thing I didn't use our super heal. That would have been kind of a waste, I think. Explains why there was a bed in this room, no? Wonder who saved us.
Barry. Barry?
Barry. Yeah, we're fine now. Perfect health and everything. Wasted a bit of ammo there, but... Actually, hold on. I'm gonna do this... This... Combine that... put these back. Suncrest, Windcrest. Okay. Cool. So yeah, I guess that was supposed to happen. Okay, so now we have all the crests. But have we explored everywhere though? Okay, first floor. We're still missing a room over here on the first floor. Can I check the second floor? Doesn't look like it. Oh, there we go. I just have to change it on this screen. Yeah, and there's this whole left side on the second floor we haven't even checked. It's all blocked by that one door. So we need to check this side first, because I know we can get through that door now, the one up at the top. But I'm guessing that probably leads to a whole new area, so yeah, the stairs are right outside. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna store these. Do I have any more keys? I don't. Huh. Okay. I don't have any more keys. We know we need a helmet key. Oh, I need to equip my actual weapon. Or run around and try to hand-to-hand everything. Just... Okay. From here, where do we go? Okay, there's a door... here? Locked. Helmet. Okay. Numeric panel. You don't know the pass number. Okay, that blocks off the entirety of this side. So, yeah, no, we just gotta go to that other... Yeah, we just gotta go to that room then. Okay. Easy enough. Easy enough. Okay, so let's go grab those crests then. Crest, crest, crest. Okay. So from here, what's the quickest way over? We go out, down. This way. That leads to around the side, right? Yeah. Okay, just gotta juke the zombie a couple times. Go this way. No, there was another room. Yeah, there's a room at the end of the hall. What does this door need? Locked from the inside, okay. Got it. Figured it out. Okay, we still need the red eye and a helmet key. So far, those are the only two items we know we need to use. Okay. can we go through this door? No. Okay, through this door. I was wondering if we could go to the other door and like cut across, but no, we have to go all the way around. So we go to end of this hall, right? Yeah. That's the Jill sandwich room. Okay. Alright. So now we can put the crusts in. I wonder if it puts them in automatically the right spot, or if I'm actually going to have to solve the puzzle. Puzzle's not that difficult, but when the sun sets in the west, so left side, moon rises in the east, right side. Yeah. Because it put the star in the right spot, so... Yeah, it puts them in the right spot. Okay. Alright, there's something on that shelf there. Old barrel. Nothing unusual. Push this once. Can I squeeze in there? No. Can I reach it from up here? It's a... the hell? Oh, it's a pipe. Or no, maybe a crank? Maybe it's a crank. I don't know, it just looks like a section of pipe. Yeah, it's a crank. Okay. Okay. Alright, whole new area, I'm assuming. Oh, that's not a good look. Okay. Got a lot of herbs there, but I don't... Her radio just beeped.
This is Brad. Stars Alpha Team. Please respond.
Hi, Brad.
What the hell? Is nobody out there?
Brad, this is Jill.
This is Brad. Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. It doesn't
I
matter.
haven't seen anyone play this till the end since you were a kid. Nice. Well, hopefully it's bringing
Brad?
back some good memories for you.
Brad!
Okay. Alright, so we're gonna do some... We're gonna do some chemical work here. Okay. I'm gonna make 2 of these. Just because we can let the poison get us really low, and then we can, like, use them, because it should be like a full heal plus anti-poison, right? So... You're back. No one showed up. I did a bunch of sword work, so... Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry no one showed up, but at least you got some work in regardless. Okay. We're just still making some progress in Resident Evil 1. Okay, so... I think I know what the crank's gonna be for. Square hole. You're a square hole. Happens. We aren't karate, so people don't see us as exciting. I don't realize karate doesn't work against us. What do you teach, Monkey? I don't know if I ever asked you what you teach. Aiki Jutsu. Oh, okay. Friend has a scar on his stomach from the sword. It's not from battle or even from LARPing. It's something cool. He was goofing with a sword and slicing stuff. Yeah, I actually have a group of friends that have a similar story, but instead of it being I guess he has a scar. I never met the guy or whatever, but apparently they had a friend who stabbed himself with a sword being a goofball, so... Winch for the elevator. Elevator is down. Map of the garden. 6th degree black belt. I'm recognized as a samurai. Nice. So is that... I'm showing my... yeah, I'm about to say, I'm showing my ignorance here. Is there like a certification? Like, is there a thing that's like, yeah, no, you're recognized along with other masters of like different forms? Okay, well, we don't really have an option on where else to go, so I guess we gotta go this way. This paper that needs stamp signatures that you should be questioned by certain people. I like you also, I'll show you. I mean, that's fine. I have zero reason not to believe you. You know. Ugh, snakes. Who are the people to ask for that? You'd be surprised. When it comes to any sort of like physical training, there's a lot of people that are in the prove yourself category because they think it adds a level of superiority to them. So they're like, let me see your belts, let me see your papers, you know. So you would be very surprised. Like I said, there's a superiority thing that happens sometimes. Okay, so I need to get that way, but I've got to close the water up, which means I got to take the other elevator up, I'm guessing. So if I take this elevator up, I can crank the thing. Battery is pulled out. Okay. So this won't do anything. I gotta get the power to the elevator. Okay, so we need a battery next. Giving us more anti-venom. I think we're good. We'll leave those there. We'll keep those in mind. Oh crap, we're out of ammo. Oh, we're out of ammo. I guess these dogs are gonna have to chew on someone else's bones. Sure do hope there's not a boss or something through here, because I am screwed. There's a statue here. Is this on our map? No, this is guardhouse. One of these has got to be a save room, right? Yes, perfect. Eeny, meeny, miny, pick the right room. Selfie channel leaves Discord. Nice. I'll take a look at it. I don't mind. Very cool. It's probably because U.S. Mail... Yeah, no, U.S. Mail does not care about anything. They have zero cares. Their job is to deliver mail, and that's all they will do. Okay, I'm gonna put this there. Okay. I'm gonna put that there. I don't know if I'll need the crank just yet. We're gonna put the crank away since this is where this is at. Where's the save? We're not supposed to advertise. Wait. Advertise like, do you want? That's what advertise. Got to be quiet. Recruitment to those who are worth the effort. I'll never be rich teaching this stuff. Well, I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, there's people that go into like mixed martial arts or any sort of thing like that, you know, the different teachings and stuff, whether it's like Bushido or Jiu-Jitsu or, you know, whatever form that they are, where there's people that have respect for it, and then there's people that are like, I'm just doing this so I could be the guy who knows Bushido, and it's like, that's not why you should want to come here. We are Bushido or Fragment. That's what I figured. When you said the sword training stuff, I was like, okay. Where's our ammo for this? Did I pass it already? Okay. I'm not going to use this unless I have to, but I wanted to make sure we have a weapon in our hands. So there's definitely people that go in with zero intention on respecting the art, and those people are not worth the time, unfortunately. But it's also one of those that, like, I know one of the biggest problems with that trainers have in like Japan is people will come in with the bathtub is filled with muddy water. Will you unplug it? Yes. There's people that will come in to like a master's area and they're like, I saw this in XYZ movie, so I wanna be like that master. And it's like, okay, well, you first of all didn't even walk in here with respect. Why would I want to train you? See those people where they're really quick and don't make it past the first or second month? Yeah. I mean, sometimes they take themselves out, right? Like, you don't have to put too much effort in. But discipline is not something that's easy to come by, and it's very obvious when people have it and people don't. Nice. You know, some people have it, and something else gonna jump out of a thing when we grab this. What is this? You take Red Book. Why did we not read Red Book? Can't use it here. Check. Pages are all blank. What's it for? Okay, it's a blank book. Nothing unusual. So we got a key, right? Out of the bathtub? We did. What is this? C room key. I'm gonna guess that's probably computer room. Okay. I'm gonna put the blank book away. Just because I want to keep some inventory open. Game scared the crap out of me when it came out. The whole time I was like playing a horror movie. Yeah. Well, it's always interesting because, like, okay, I will say I know what happens here. I know what happens here, so I'm not gonna walk down that way. Never seen anything like this when you was a kid. You jump from Nintendo to this. Yeah, that's quite a leap. Yeah. Oh, that's not where that goes. Sorry, I was distracted reading chat. I'm gonna push that over the hole. If you don't know, I think, maybe I'm wrong, but I remember a sequence in a hallway like this where a tentacle comes out and, like, slaps you if you try to walk past it. I think that's what this is. So, but yeah, like I said, I never played these when I was a kid. I never actually saw anyone play it when I was a kid either. I was definitely a Silent Hill kid, so. What's interesting is I thought you needed a box to get over there. Huh. Are those spider webs? Those supposed to be spider webs or roots? Okay, we've got some green herbs, we've got some blue herbs, there's O2. Horror movie roots. Okay. Well, they look like roots, but they also kind of look like spider webs. This is a big, open, terrifying space. There's a panel with number keys. Where you push the keys. Oh, it's this puzzle. Okay. There we go. I either get these puzzles really quick or they take me forever. Like, I don't know what it is. Sometimes I'm just like, boop, boop, done. And then, like, other times I'm like, no, no, no. You go back and watch some of our playthroughs, our puzzles. 1 + 2 = 3. 3 + 4 = 7. 4 + 2. Okay, yes, I understand how math works. Oh, it's probably a chemical puzzle, is it? Take empty bottle. It's a chemical puzzle. Empty bottle. Can't carry anymore. Something is written on the wall. Water is 1, red is 2. Okay, so the first one is like an element. Well, technically it's a mixture of 2 elements, hydrogen and oxygen, and then it's colors. Water 1, red, purple, green. Yeah, I'll take the red, please. Okay, so we're gonna need chemicals in a thing. We can't carry anymore. You're super fast, but that took me forever to get. Oh no, yeah, Dad had a Genesis with like 4 or 5 games. I occasionally get to play the SNES. Nice. Okay, so we're looking for a chemistry lab. It's locked. Plate says 3. Okay, there's a key over here. Ah! Wait, are they poisonous? They are poisonous. Bees aren't poisonous, but then it won't move at all. It seems to be instructed from the opposite side. Bees! So we need some sort of like fumigation thing there. Okay. So we need something to spray at the bees. Either that or we have to grab the item and run. Can we go in here? Wow, big old doors. That's a spider. That's a very durable spider. Jeez. And we died for the first time. Okay.
Resident Evil.
I think really our save was at the entrance of this, and all we did was pick up empty bottles. So... we have once again entered. We have... yeah, so we'll be fine. Let's go into that room first. Because I want to find where the empty bottles go before we get the empty bottles, so we can just take them there. Whoa, what? What's up with the little spiders? The terrible person. Ah. Squish the spiders. Squish them. Am I poisoned? No, I'm just cautioned. There we go. Okay. Can we play pinball? It's broken. Well, I guess not. What about darts? A dartboard. Okay. Pool cue. The 3-ball. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a clock. Clock. Because this will be the 9-ball, right? Yeah, it's a clock. Okay. So I need to adjust the pool cues somehow? Is there a way to interact with the pool cues but not the... looks like a clock that... thank you. Some kind of code. Okay, which one's longer? Okay, if the long one's facing left, that would be 9 o'clock, right? No, the hour, it'd be 12:45. 12:45, okay. 12:45. Where are little spiders? 12:45, what is this? Oh, it's a clip, that's nice. Nice if the world didn't... yeah. Yeah, sure would be nice if that stuff didn't happen. Okay. So we got 12:45. What was in here? Oh, this was this room. Okay, there was a computer key in here and a blank book. Grab the blank book. Nothing unusual. Okay. So let's go back to the storage room. I just walked right over there. He's developing a JavaScript coded game for his final project in intro in computer science. So far as a labyrinth with a chibi character wandering around it. No enemies yet, the map is small, but he's going to fill things in tonight. It's a top-down game, he's got a backup game ready just to go. This one doesn't come together he wants it to. Well, that's kind of cool. Put the computer key and book away. We're probably gonna need them soon, but we have just like an extra green herb somewhere. Yeah, we got a few. I'm gonna go ahead and use one of those to get our health back. Yeah. Adds, unfortunately. Okay. Welcome back from ads, hopefully. Wait. Am I missing something here? Oh. Huh. I saw for the trailer for the new Doom Cthulhu's in it. Yeah, I didn't really like Doom 2016, so I didn't check out Doom Eternal either. The Dark Ages seems interesting from like an aesthetic standpoint, but I don't know. I'm old-fashioned. I just like Doom 1 and Doom 2. Go. Okay, so let's do that. You know, I didn't examine the computer key. Yeah, ID clip. ID clip was always interesting because it kind of lets you peek behind the curtain. Control room. Right back, bath time for toddler. Nice. Well, I hope bath time goes well. Scrub-a-dub-dub. What's this door? Okay, this is this room. Okay, I believe it was 5. See, now that I did it once, I'm not gonna be able to remember it. Okay, 5, 8, 9. I was like, I know it was one of the ones next to 5. So it's 589. If I don't do it on PS1, I can only play it with the god. Yeah, I mean, Doom is not easy. Okay, there's a key over here. I'm gonna go ahead and try to grab this key. Dormitory key, okay. And I'm gonna run on out of here. And then hopefully they don't stick around. Let's open this. Dormitory key, okay. Oh, it was just 002. Yes, I'll get rid of this. Okay, so that's what we had to do. We did have to rush them and hope that they didn't poison us. Okay, is this... I remember pieces of this, because I've seen these games played over the years. Yeah, I remember there was one with the zombie in the bathroom. But I didn't remember... No water is left. Is that a clip? This Dusty has not been used for a long time. Yep, that's a clip. Nothing special. Ah, there's our map. Dormitory sketch. Desk is locked. Yes. More shotgun ammo. I appreciate that. What is this on the bed? Plant 42 report. 4 days have passed since the accident, and the plant at 42 is growing amazingly fast. It's been affected by the T virus differently than other plants have been, and shows unique shape in addition to size. Looking at the way it behaves, it is now difficult to determine what kind of plant it was originally. There are 2 ways in which Plant 42 gathers nutrition. The first one is through its root that reaches into the basement. Immediately after the accident, the scientists went mad and broke the water tank in the basement. Now the basement is filled with water. It's easily imaginable that some chemical elements were blended in the water and promotes incredibly fast growth of Plant 42. Another part of Plant 42 from the basement grows through the duct and hangs down like so many bulbs from the ceiling of the first floor. So many vines come out of those bulbs, and they're a second resource for its nutrition. Okay, so we got bulbs and we have a water tank. Once sensing movement, 42 shoots its vines around prey and holds it. Then it starts sucking up blood. Yikes. Using the suckers located at the back of its vine. It also has some intelligence. It blocks the door by twining its vines around, especially when captures prey or is sleeping. Several staff members have fallen victim to this. May 21st, 1998, Henry Sarton. Okay, so we learned about a giant snake and we fought a giant snake. Now we learned about a giant plant. So I'm guessing we're gonna fight a giant plant. Okay, there's a ladder here. Yes. You're just flying through it, am I? I'm not trying to. I'm reading everything. Okay, we got some boxes in the hallway. Just like cover or... Oh. No, it's like push and create a bridge. Got it. And then the last one was over here. Oh, the question is how do we get it away from the wall? Oh, hold on. Gotta push it back. I was like, how do I get it away from the wall? I have to push it to the opening and push it away from the wall. That one took a little bit more brain power than the other ones did. You gotta push it over here, then go around it, then push it this way, then push it down the hall. So we can get behind it, right? Yes, we can. Okay, that's all we need to know. Those puzzles are fun to you? Well, it's not really a puzzle, right? Like, I mean, if it is, it's a very self-contained puzzle. Like, it's literally, you have 10 feet of area, right? Like, there's 3 interactables, you have 10 feet of area. You just have to figure out how that works. I don't know. We haven't really run into a puzzle, I feel. Like, there's basically, it's kind of felt like a point-and-click game more than anything else. Did I mess myself up here? Oh, and platformers where you have. Okay, no, I didn't. Like I feel like this one feels more like an adventure where it's like find item, unlock thing, find item, unlock thing, right? The only puzzle we ran into was the age puzzle where we had to push the buttons of the age of the man as until death, right? That water does not look friendly. That water does not look friendly at all. Introverting aspect, how you can't press to... Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at, yeah. Ooh, boy. There's gotta be sharks in this water, isn't there? Big ol' sharks. Nom nom nom. Looks like a plant root. Okay, so we can... So this is a root. I'm guessing we need to probably, like, set it on fire, but we're gonna have to drain this water first, I would assume, right? Okay. Oh, my nose itches. Oh, the water splash effect. Yeah, so you guys can't see the FMV. Something's coming up behind us. It's a shark. There's no keyhole. Ah! Let go of me. Oh, God. Get on with yourself. You've used control key. Nice. Did I start this game? Yes. Yes, I started this game today. There's an alarm going off. There's a lever. Will you move it? No. I don't know what they do yet. Okay, maybe I do. Oh, it just drains it. Nice. Okay. Okay, so I'm guessing now the sharks are going to be flopping around. There's a button. Will you push it? Yes, that'll open the door next door. There's a sound from the room next door. Yes, got it. Yep, you can hear him flop around. What's our health at, by the way? We got attacked by a shark. We're fine. We got attacked by a shark and we're fine. Yeah, sure. I believe you. They're all wet and useless. Okay. Well, we're gonna pull out a lot of shotgun ammo. A zombie shark, no less? Yeah. Okay. Oh, cool. They put a little glistening for something that was over here that you can't see. Okay, so this is probably 003 or 001. 003, okay. So that's back upstairs. That's probably where the chemicals are, so I'm gonna guess we're probably gonna get a chemical puzzle. Okay. Ah, this is where it broke out in the cutscene. Yeah, it's not so funny when you're the one that's getting attacked, punks. Oh, no, we gotta deal with the thing down here. I wonder if it withered on its own. Hold on. Let's go check. We gotta check, because we know there's two things that they reference. There was roots in the basement, which we saw over here. I wonder if they withered now that the water's gone. They haven't. Do I have my lighter? Okay, no, but we might be doing some chemistry, so... So we'll have to remember this route. If not, we'll come back with a lighter. Because I don't think we can shoot it. I'm going to waste a piece of ammo here. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. Hey, Hope. How you doing today? How did your... You streamed today, right? How did your first day go with everything? Okay. We're fine. We'll leave those down there. We're leaving a lot of health around, but it's fine. Like, we know where we can get some. Let me go ahead and shout out Hope while I'm thinking about it. Hope is also a member of the Crypt community, who I believe is also doing the work with charity this month. So go follow Hope. Playing Observation Duty 6. How you liking that? Observation Duties games, I don't know. There's not a they're not a thing I think I would enjoy, but I know there's a lot of people that really like them, so it's good that they have a pretty solid fan base. How are you liking it? Gotta make sure. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix a couple things before tomorrow. I need to add a sound to my Tiltify alerts. I did it yesterday since today was busy. Earlier I went, but the first day, so trying to put too much thought, as I've seen. We reached the goal as a group? Did we? Huh. That's awesome. I love that. But yeah, it's day one, yeah. I always look at it as, you know, we gotta wait potentially a week or longer because, you know, people gotta get paid and, you know, deal with their bills and stuff. Hey, friend. Bye, friend. Do I have room for that? I do. I have room for that in one item. These will probably help with the plant, right? Because they're fire? Yeah, flame rounds, yeah. So I'm gonna guess we have to fight the plant. It's your first one. Oh, that's cool. Yes. So yes, definitely go give Hope a follow, joining us on this lovely adventure to raise money for St. Jude. This is my second time with two different... I did two different teams, so it's... Okay, there's something behind that bookshelf. Got a book here. Ah, this is where the red book goes. Yes, I'll take the book. V-Jolt Report. As I stated in the last report, there's common features found in the cells of the plant infected the Tyrant virus. I'm guessing that's what T is short for. We also have found another interesting fact through some experiments. We found an element that destroys these plant cells rapidly in UMB number 16. One of the series of UMB chemicals that we used for that experiment. We named this UMB number 16 as V-Jolt. In our calculation, it will take less than 5 seconds to destroy Plant 42 if we put V-Jolt directly into the root. There we go. You need to mix some of UMB series chemicals in a specific order to create V-Jolt. But UMB series chemicals may generate a poisonous gas which is harmful to the human body. Extreme caution should be taken when handling these chemicals. The following are types of chemicals UMB series... Wait. Following are the types of UMB series chemicals and their brief characteristics. Okay. Red, purple, green, yellow, white, brown. Okay. Interesting. Stimulating smell. Yikes. Okay, so we're gonna have to get to brown, and then we can inject that into the plant roots. Now a book is missing. Yes, you are correct. But you can also... Do we push it this way? Oh, come on, this moves. Oh, it probably moves after we put the red book in. Duh. Why would it move now? Oh, which is probably also oh, no, we just pulled the book out because there was notes. Got it. Okay, so now we know what we need to make, but we still have to find the chemicals. That's the next step. Okay, we went in there. Okay, storage. In here. Okay, I'm gonna put this... Actually, I'm not. What I want to do is I want to do this, this, I want to do this, this. I want to get out, and I want to combine those. Okay. I'm gonna save our shotgun stuff now. Switch back to the pistol. We got a couple clips, so we'll try to be a little bit more conservative here. But, okay. And then now we need to get out the red book. Blank book. Okay, and then we'll save now that we've done all of that. My brain did not process that room. I thought I spun around twice, and I was like, what happened? Okay. So now... Oh, we gotta equip our pistol. So now we need to go back here. Go in here. Avoid the bees, go in here. Put the red book on the shelf, which will move that, which gives us a door, which I'm guessing is probably where the lab is. Nope, that's not a lab. It's not a lab. It's not a lab. Can I, like... Ow! Okay. Okay. Where have we not gone? Okay. We've been everywhere. Except the room with all the empty things in it. So there's got to be something else in here. Oh. UNB number 2. Okay, so we... So it was all in here. Got it. Yes. Okay, UMB number 2. UMB number 4. Okay. Okay, so green is 4. Okay. But it's math, right? So we have 4 and 2. And we have to get to 13, right? That's the goal? Oh, that's not the right thing. We need the jolt. Yeah, V-jolt. What number is it? 13. Okay. So we have only even numbers, which means we only get it even out. We need... Hmm. Water is 1. That would give us... Okay. Okay, so if we have 4 containers and we need to get to 13, it's 4, 4, 2, 1. Yes. So, and we don't have the space for the last container. So... Can I combine these now? Yes, I can. So... Seven. That's number 2. No. Wait, this wouldn't equal 13. This would equal 11. So I do need another 2. Okay. Number 4 combined with 7. Mixing seems to have failed. Okay. Okay, so if we mix... Combine 2 and 2... Wait. 2 and 2 makes 2? Am I missing something here? How did that work? Okay, you can't combine the same one. Got it. Okay. You put 4 in the empty bottle. Yes. So now we can combine 2 and 4 to make 6. Now, is 10 a thing? Combine 4. Mixing this seems to have failed. It disappeared. Okay. I would hydrate, but I don't really have anything to hydrate with. Yeah, I think I'm out of hydration, so I'll have to get some in a little bit. Okay, so then what it has to be is... We have to go for the numbers, then, I'm guessing. Okay, so we need to... Okay, I got it. So these are the only numbers that matter. So we can get to 7, right? 4 and 2 So red and green make yellow, which is 6, right? And then we can add water to make 7. But then we need to make another 6, because 6 plus 7 equals 13. So that's what it is. Okay. So I need 4... 1. I'll now go to bed at 9:30. Good night. Take it easy, Stray. 2. Okay, so this will give us 7. Right, so we go combine. Hold on, we have to combine this correctly. So combine 4 and 2 to make 6. And then we combine 1 and that to make 7. And then we go 2 and 4. And then once we have 6, we'll mix it with a 7 to get 13. And then we can go back down to the roots, inject it, and it should kill the plant. Okay. Combine 4 and 2. And then combine 7 and 6. So now we have UMB 13, which is, should be at the very least, V-Jolt. Yes. Blue 16. Oh. 16. I was reading number 13. It's fine. We can get to 16. That's not hard either. We need 2 and a water. So water. Two. Combine these two. That gives us purple. We combine that with this. Now we have V-Jolt. There we go. Okay. So now we could probably go back down and inject those roots with V-Jolt, and that'll kill the plant, I would assume. How's our health doing? It's fine. So, okay. Alright, storage room. We'll also save. So I'm gonna store empty bottle up here, empty bottle up here. That'll be fine for now. Okay, and we'll save. Now the question is are those things that we saw hanging from the roof, are those the bulbs or is those the plant, right? Because those might just be the bulbs. Remember he said there's 2 parts. There's the roots and the bulbs. So we might just be looking at part of the thing. We might not actually see the plant just yet. Okay. So now I've got to remember where... Okay, all the way at the end of the hall. Got it. And the ladder should be here. Yes. And then we can use the V-Jolt on the roots. And I wonder if we should use the flame rounds on the bulbs. Should probably grab those herbs, since we're probably not coming down here again. This area is clear once we do this injection here. Looks like a plant root. Okay. Use. Yep, it certainly didn't like that. It's withered. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we'll grab those two. Grab these on the way up. And then we can put those in storage because we gotta grab it calls it a bazooka, but it's not a bazooka. Bazooka is a type of rocket launcher, not a type of grenade launcher, but we'll grab the grenade launcher and the flame rounds and see if we can destroy those bulbs. And then I'm guessing somewhere above. Okay, those are also green herbs. Oh, there's 3 of them here. Yikes. I don't like leaving this much healing around, in all honesty. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna combine these two. And we're gonna grab a couple more. Because at some point we're gonna need antidotes, and I know we left some blue herbs behind. Also, I'm just gonna use this one, not actually. So let's use that to get our health up. Because we were fine but yellow, so. Because I don't think once we deal with the plant here that we really have a reason to stay here. So... I don't want to leave too much laying around. If we can help it. Also, having close by healing would always be more helpful. Yeah, we have so many herbs. Go. I'm actually going to store this as well. Okay. I'm going to store this and that down there. Then I'm going to take the flame rounds and the bazooka. Now, if I combine these, do I get explosive rounds out of that? Wait, do I need to combine this and this? How do I... It's not letting me combine them. Okay. Equipped. That's fine. Sadly, no in the other remaster of this game. Plus other Resi. Sadly, no what? Can't switch your reloads out? Okay, this is the bar. See, it says explosive rounds loaded. I guess you can't unload them. That's fine. That's fine. Explosive rounds could be enough. Alright, plant. Dropping on me. Are you dropping pieces of the ceiling on me? Is that what's going on? Oh, perfect. Then I'm not going to combine those because I don't... Okay. Well, then that's dead. Ah, mansion key. Yes, that's what it is. I was like, what do we get from this? This should be helmet? Helmet key, yes. Okay, so that should let us explore the rest of the house. It's locked again, the door won't open. Okay, fine. I'll just use the other door. Oh, I hear gunfire.
Wesker!
Whisker.
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say. Where on earth have you been? You disappeared from the hall all of a sudden.
I'm sorry, but I have my reasons. Perhaps you guys have met them? It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
Is that right? Anyway, it's good to see you're safe.
Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
Yes, you're right.
Is it? Is it our first priority?
Now, there are a lot of rooms in that mansion that we can't get into because they're locked up. I have been looking around for clues.
Have you?
Okay,
Wesker?
I'll go to the
Have
other
you?
house and see if I can find any clues.
Will you do that? I'm counting on you.
Oh, he shot the bees. Good job. Okay. So yeah, so we're done with this area. Which means we can put this back in here. That in there. I'm gonna go back to using this for now. We don't have a lot of rounds on it, but we have enough. And, yes. Okay. So that's the guardhouse done. Then we just gotta go back and open the doors with the helmet key. So let's go do that. There's still one spot we can't get to. We're still looking for a battery. Still looking for a battery. See, there's the blue. Let's grab these and also store them. But there will still be poisonous, like snakes and stuff. So we need a battery to shut off the water, because you have to crank the water to get over here, but we need to, once we're over here, we need to go to the other side. Alright, this chest is a mess, but it's fine. Let's go grab this last one and put it away. Because we still, I'm guessing we're still gonna run into spiders. The snake is not dead. Because it just slithered away. So that's at least two things that we know is probably gonna poison us. So I want to make sure we grab all the anti-poison we can grab. Probably should have saved again, but that's fine. We'll save when we get back to the house.
This is Brad.
Hi, Brad.
You can't answer me, but somehow you
This is Jill. Brad? Oh, it's broken.
Battery is still charged. Doesn't matter if it's charged, the dang thing don't work. There's also this stuff here. You know what we can do? that. And then we can grab this. Okay. So yeah, so there's this waterfall, but we can't get through there because we have to shut the water off, but we have to be able to go up that elevator, and that elevator needs a battery. So we'll still be back here. But we gotta find a battery first. Once we find the battery, we'll have to grab the crank again. Snakes! So we're just gonna leave that down for now. And we'll be back with a crank and a battery to solve that. Because I'm guessing whatever's behind that waterfall is going to be important. Did we go this way before? Yes, we did. This is where the elevator is. Okay. What is that? Is that another green herb? Jesus. Can't carry anymore. Got it. Okay. Well, we'll be back this way, so that herb may not go to waste. Okay. Now that we're back in the house proper. Yeah, there was. I think there's a door like right. Hello? You guys can't see the FMVs. I'll have to do a different kind of capture. There's something prowling, opening a door, and chasing us. With like a clawed hand. Oh, it's. I think these are called hunters. Okay, can you... Jesus Christ, dude. You're tanky as hell. Alright. Okay. There we go. Our first hunter. Let's say the helmet key was open this door. What is this door? Okay, it's a book. Can't pick up. I need to be at a certain angle? Why can I not pick this up? There's a switch. Where you put... Oh, I had to turn the light on. Got it. Eagle of East, Wolf of West. Doom Book 1. Is this openable as well? It is. Metal in the book. Eagle metal. First Doom book. Nothing uncommon. What is that? Oh, that's like Magnum rounds, right? Okay, we don't even have a Magnum. Okay, so we'll have to remember that. Map. Okay. Cool, so... No, don't use that. Okay, so that's that door, so this door will lead us to the area with the storage. So I'm guessing now hunters are going to be all over the house. I'm guessing those are the gorillas without skin that guy described. Yep, there they are. My dude was like, what's up? He slapped. Oh, but now there's items in this room. Okay. Okay, first thing I do is combine this with this. Then I'm going to store this one. We'll save these for later. I don't think Hunter's poison. These are acid rounds, yes. What, shells? No, that's not what I wanted to pick up, but... acid rounds, yep. Okay. Put those there. And I'm gonna grab our other acid rounds. Do they combine? They do combine. Good. Put that here. Where's our other shells? There we go. Do that. Grab the first aid spray. That there. First aid spray goes there. Okay, so we got a couple first aid sprays as well, so we're not doing too shabby on healing just yet. And we're not going to waste our ammo and stuff on hunters if we can help it, because I'm guessing they're just built to absorb your resources, essentially. Okay, so from here, where are we heading? There is a room all the way over there, but I'm not sure if it's a helmet door. What about second floor from here? Okay, the whole right side is clear, so we need to check a first floor door. First floor door, like right on this right-hand side, to see if that opens, and then the entirety of the second floor on the left. Okay, Hunter's gonna say hello, he's gonna slap us. We're gonna leave. Okay, where do we go from here? Into the hall. Hi there. Wow, you guys are fast. Okay. Remember when I talked about spiders? Yep. Okay, so they brought spiders into the house, and they've added hunters. Great. That's gonna make life a little bit harder. Spiders, thankfully, are pretty easy to dodge. Than the hunters are. The hunters are gonna be a pain, so... So what we might do... Go up here. Yeah, that would make the most sense. Alright, so I'm gonna save here. Again, I know I save a lot. I know it messes with your rank. I don't care what rank I am. I'm just here to play the Resident Evil games. So, actually, you know, I think that's actually a perfect place for us to go ahead and call it a stream. If I can figure out how the heck you get out of this game. Okay, I don't know how to get out of this game. Okay, do I just Alt F4? Got it? Okay, game gone. Anywho, thank you guys so much for joining me. We'll probably finish that up tomorrow. It looks like we've made some pretty good progress. We have like one section of the house, but of course they would have other zones that we're probably going to explore as well. So I think we made some pretty good progress today. But yeah, this was only day one, May 1st of St. Jude stream. You can see it there. Again, we're working with the crypt community, and you can see here above me that the stuff does show on screen. So your donations will show here. I'm going to get a sound added so that I can tell when you guys donate to the cause. Again, every dollar matters. You can see right here, if you donate just at least $1, I put your name on the whiteboard. Every dollar matters. I don't want anybody to think, oh, well, because I can't donate $15 or $20 or whatever, that it's not as important. It's fine. Everyone gets the same reward for donating, whether that's $1 or $100. I appreciate you all. But again, it's going to be Resident Evil all month. We've got 1, we've got 2, all the way to 8. The only one currently not on this list is 0. I do have 0. So if we, for some reason, if somehow we get through all of these and it's still the month of May, maybe we'll throw 0 in there as well. You can see our incentives here. Basically, every $100 is a remake. 2, 3, 4, and if we make it to $400, which is our current cap, or current goal, not really a cap, there's no real cap to it, but our current goal, if we make it to 400, I will find a copy of Code Veronica X physically, and I will play a physical copy of Code Veronica X. So there you go. So that's the incentives and everything. Also, again, check out the Crypt community. They are linked down below. And if you look at the top of your YouTube chat and your Twitch chat, you can look at the campaign. Again, it's not just donating. If you want to donate towards naming this mascot here, this little Grim Reaper friend, that is one of the things you can do. So if you go to the campaign and you scroll down, you'll see a poll. You can put your money towards that poll, which still goes towards our campaign overall, but it allows you to influence what we're going to name our lovely little mascot here for the Crypt community. So, man, what a day. What a day. But thank you guys so much. Again, there will be a raid train schedule, something at some point this month. Once I get that information, I'll get it out to you. We will be playing something like Resident Evil, but with a couple twists. So it might be a game you've never seen before. It might be a game you've never heard of before. It is a PS1 game. It will be a retro game, and it will be in kind of the vein of the Resident Evil series. That is the only days we will be playing a non-Resident Evil game. Every other day is going to be Resident Evil. So I'll get you guys updated on that when I can. Also, I'll try to get it set up so I can get the St. Jude video for you guys, so we can basically start the stream out with me showing off that video for people that may not know what all goes into the St. Jude stuff. It's more than just one thing. It goes into all sorts of stuff. It goes into airfare, it goes into food, it goes into housing, all sorts of stuff. It's used all over the place. So it's definitely a cause to get behind. But again, we'll be doing this all month, so if it's like, hey, I don't get paid until week 3, that's fine. We'll be doing this all month long. And like I said, any donation is helpful. If you can't donate for whatever reason, if you just can't, that's fine. Being here or being in any of the other Crypt community streams is more than beneficial, because that gets more eyes onto those channels, which gets more eyes onto the thing, and of course an ad hit. God dang it, ads. I hate ads so much. But yeah. So that's gonna be it for that. Thankfully I was close to done, so we can wait a little bit. If you guys are watching over there on YouTube, I do appreciate you. The link is pinned at the top of your chat as well, so you don't have to worry about having to rush over here to Twitch to click on the thing. The donation link is there at the top of your chat. You just click on that pinned comment. It will show you the campaign. Again, you can vote on the mascot name as well as just donate. You can also donate anonymously if you're so inclined. Some people don't like being called out for their donations. They just love the art of giving. That's perfectly fine. When it comes to the whiteboard, basically what I do is I put a times however many people. So as you can see above, we have 2 anonymous. So right now we're at anonymous times 2. So anonymous donations still make it to the board. So if you want to donate anonymously, you still get recognized, but not by your specific name. So I do appreciate it anyway, that you want to do that. and I St. Jude, of course, appreciates it. But yeah. So, and also, if you're a fan of Resident Evil, we're doing it all month, and it's all a first playthrough. I've never played through any of these games. I do remember bits and pieces from different ones. I'll be honest, the one I remember the least about is probably 2, and then 3. Like, I remember a lot of 4. I remember half of 5, 6. I know like the key points of certain ones. Like, I know little bits, right? I've been around horror long enough to get information, a little bit of information from all of these. The only one I don't know anything about is 8. I've been trying to stay as clean slate as I can with Resident Evil 8, so I basically know next to nothing. I know of a couple characters because like art and cosplay comes up. Well, I take that back, a few characters. There's the 3 daughters, there's Lady Dimitrescu, and there's the guy with the big hammer and the hat. I don't remember his name, but that's it. That's basically all I know about Resident Evil 8. So that one I'm excited to get into because that will be a completely, like, I don't know anything about it except Chris's face is on the cover, you know? So I know Chris is in it, obviously. But yeah, again, I do appreciate everybody stopping in, whether you're on YouTube or on Twitch. So, waiting for ads to finish before I do my sign off. There we go. Ads are good. Thank you, everybody, for being here. If you haven't already, please do hit the follow button. If all is free, helps channel out tremendously. Or if you're over there watching on YouTube, hit the subscription button. It's also free. It helps channel out tremendously. It really does. Like, you might think, like, oh, my subscription or my follow doesn't matter. It matters. Because the more eyes that are on the channel, the more people will find us, the bigger our community gets, and the more work we can do for charities and stuff like that. So I appreciate all the support in that regard. Also, following and subscribing will let you know when we go live. We usually go live Sunday through Friday at 11 a.m. Central Time US. We were a little late today just because I had an appointment. I was going to talk about the appointment yesterday, but I took yesterday off to get all of this prepared. So unfortunately, I wasn't able to tell anybody about the appointment, but the appointment turned out to be nothing because I'm very hard to scan, it turns out. So I didn't get any news from that appointment. It's fine. But that's why we're streaming late. So we'll actually be live tomorrow at our normal time, probably finishing up Resident Evil 1, I would guess, or at least getting significantly further into the game. And again, once we finish one game, we're just going to move on to the next. So, you know, we got a month. I don't know if this will last a month. If it doesn't, I have Resident Evil 0. We'll add that to the list. If we get to the end of the month and we're out of Resident Evil games to play, then we'll pick another horror thing. We'll pick another horror thing to get through. We already did... this kind of feeds into the next thing. We already did a full Silent Hill All Good Endings playthrough, so if you're here on Twitch, head over to YouTube. There's a playlist for that. If you're on YouTube and you subscribed or you just want to check it out, we have over 1,700 videos on YouTube. All of them are assembled in playlists. If you want to see our full playthrough of Silent Hill 1 to Silent Hill Downpour, All Good Endings, there is a playlist where you can watch those all in a row. You don't have to like try to find all of that. So if you like Resident Evil, if you like Silent Hill, we've done a lot of that stuff. We've done tons of stuff, lots of retro, lots of horror. And we're going to continue that. But that's where you can find our videos, is on YouTube, because Twitch basically got rid of their highlights, or they're getting rid of their highlight system. So I can't keep any videos here. So the VODs will be here on Twitch for 30 days, and then they will disappear per how the VOD system works. And on YouTube, they'll be there as long as YouTube lets the channel exist. So, again, thank you for being here so much. It means a lot that, you know, like, we, just in the first day, have raised... Let me find my screen. This is... How much is that? I can't even see. $50. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy that we raised $50 already. I appreciate it. And if that's all we ever raise for the whole month, that's still a win. That's still a win. So don't feel pressured to donate if you can't donate. Yeah, every dollar matters. So thank you so much for being here. Remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated, which I'm going to do because I am out of hydration. I probably should have grabbed some hydration like 2 hours ago. So shame on me. I should follow my own advice sometimes, but do stay hydrated. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. We're going to try to find someone to raid that's part of the Crypt community and hopefully participating in this thing as well, in the St. Jude stuff. So give me a little bit. I might have to do a little bit more research to find somebody. But yeah, and also, bye YouTube.